part of that conversation.
That's a
I should have waited.
You should have.
Sound on.
I've been waiting.
I'm all out of olives.
Mmm.
Well, that is
Out of olives.
You can't do olive
Unfortunate.
fingers.
All of you.
all of you.
Ooh, is that
You know what?
chili beer?
Olive juice might not be a bad pickleback.
Beautiful.
A little dark and stormy here.
That would basically just be like a dirty martini but with whiskey, and that'd be strange.
So,
I'm just saying, I could see you replacing pickle
ginger-
juice in a
Ginger
poured in a
mule. Ginger
pickleback.
mule. That's the
Yeah,
one.
you-
Not
you-
not a dark and stormy.
well,
Ginger mule.
you poured technically a ginger sour.
All right.
Oh, because of the rye.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Let's get a little into this. We got us as the viewers. Hopefully, some more viewers will be joining us soon as we've done all our promo.
You fucking better.
Nope,
More than
I don't want them.
Hey,
You don't want them,
First
Shut
off,
your
bro. We got it. We need them.
We need.
We need them.
We need
Yeah, man.
them.
We love our viewers.
We love our viewers.
Don't
and if you for a
don't
second
pay attention to Henry.
act like we don't,
Don't rope me into this shit.
okay?
All right,
You're not
Henry.
part of this
Henry
group.
don't love you, but we do. You can earn his love, though. I know it. I know it is possible.
Mhm.
His youngest recently did it, so I know it's achievable.
You know what really grinds my gears, boys? It's something that I've been talking about for a while.
A lack of lube.
Tell
I
me
have
what-
almost 45,000 story points.
I know, and we haven't done anything with them. I know.
Oh, bro, that's
Wow.
so.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got 34,000.
We should probably figure
Or
that
We're gonna
out.
figure that out. I promise. We're gonna
Look,
figure that out.
Let me
All right.
log in here.
All right.
Now I gotta know how many I got.
Everybody, let's.
Hey, I'm gonna be cashing them in here to stay alive in this fight. I think coming up. Let me.
Yeah. Catching the story points. We're gonna do something fun with them. I promise. That is en route. Okay, let's get into this. For all of you who will be watching this later, or for anybody who is here with us now, once again, welcome to our Friday night stream, our Friday night fun night. We're doing a little bit of Mythcraft Country. Here in Mythcraft Country, we get bold, we get dangerous, but it's Friday night, so we have a drink. So, you know, grip it and rip it if you got it. Then what we do here is you got your drink. If you're ready, hold on, we gotta wait for him to be ready. If you got your drink, we give a little cheers here. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. As per. There you go.
I think I might
Isn't that
be
dry-
the only person to ever cheers with Spanish olive juice
You are
Mm.
sick.
for stream.
You might be.
This is
You might
this
be.
is this is not a dry podcast. This is definitely we're wet here. Is the,
Wet.
I think, believe is the term.
Moist.
Yeah.
What did one say?
We're wet and reckless.
If one insists, yeah.
Dampened.
We're wet and
Dampened is
reckless
good.
over here.
I'm definitely
Pop, pop,
dampened.
pop. Watch me do my thing. Anyways, thank you for coming by. Again, this is Mythcraft. We've already given you a little cheers because we appreciate you. Be live in the chat and we'll be live there with you. What do we do here? We play a little game called Mythcraft. Mythcraft is a game that not a lot of people know yet. Well, actually, a good chunk. It's gaining a lot of steam. It's brand new.
That's good.
It's
Yeah.
gaining a lot of
Traction?
steam.
It
Gaining
is.
some traction.
That's good.
You know, if you like us, you might.
It
also
deserves
like
it.
The Mythcraft podcast and so on and so forth. The group behind it at Quasi Real and the Homebrew Network have really made something that I've so far thoroughly enjoyed. So, if you like TTRPGs, you like things that are like D&D.
We already play their game. They don't need any more of our praise. They haven't praised us lately. I'm just saying.
I actually
One-sided.
Sorry.
want to say
Are you talking about Mythcraft or are you talking about D&D?
Talking about Mythcraft.
Okay.
What's he talking
yeah,
about?
I actually just got a message the other day from Tony.
Yeah.
That was the Mythcraft group at a con, just like a picture of them, just like for support.
La-di-da.
So we are still in their thoughts.
That's good. I am very proud of this game for doing well. Don't get. It's for jokes.
I'm proud of the game doing well. I'm proud of the system getting steam, and I'm happy to be here every Friday night, as I feel like these chuckle fucks are too. So if you hadn't been with us up until this point, I'm gonna give you just the tiniest little. Actually, what am I doing? I'm jumping the gun. Hey, I'm Jeff. I'm your
Hi,
MC,
Jeff.
motherfucker. That's right. I'm the MC and the only MC tonight that's gonna win any rap battles.
It stands
Um,
for Mythcrafter.
Exactly. with that being said, joining me are my troublesome
Cohorts.
fucks. Starting from left to right as you read, we've got Maverick SD.
What's happening, everybody? I'm your favorite washed-up has-been streamer that you probably never heard of. I am out here playing the Lupine, the Houndish, the Hondu, Jorn McBain. For those of you, if you're paying attention at home, it's a little play on words for a little character that's in fiction. Yeah, he's been through some stuff. He's got some stuff that we need to have campfire. Campfire needs to happen. Campfire.
Fire.
I'm gonna ruffle a couple of feathers here real quick, and probably bring some pain on myself. But seems like when Jordan's not around, things don't happen as well as they should.
Whoa.
Partially my fault. But
Feathers.
Hold on.
Feathers
Hold on.
Feathers unruffled though, because it is true.
I just partially. Who else be?
I was kidnapped. Just saying. IRL and by friends, so I wasn't actually kidnapped. I was just taken on an adventure.
He was
so,
voluntold. That's what that's called. He was voluntold. The military does that a lot.
without having to be in the
True.
military.
Yeah, the military does that a lot, as our former military alumni will explain right now. Henry.
Hello, I am Henry, aka Mediocre Mets. I am a nobody, and I know you haven't heard of me, unless you've seen me here.
I've heard of you.
Ah, thanks.
I heard.
I play the
Who is
little
this?
shisty Klepton Gray. He's a little raccoon-like humanoid creature, as Jeff would like to emphasize. But for everybody else that knows anything, I am just a raccoon.
He's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
And I will be causing problems for the rest of the party today.
If he keeps insisting on being a raccoon, I'm gonna start causing problems by changing his language to chittering, and have him try to figure that
No one will
fuck out.
understand. No one will understand.
Exactly. There goes all of your fun role play.
Why is
please
he always
don't.
washing his food?
That's a man. who
Give him
needs
cotton
raccoons.
candy. Give him cotton candy. Give him cotton candy. It'll be hilarious.
Aw.
Candy.
It's the saddest video on the internet.
And
Where did they
finally,
go?
finally, the man who put us all in these seats, who put the butts in chairs and put chairs to tables. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Tables, ladders, and chairs. A great,
Oh my.
great match type. But if you don't know anything about that, what you should know is that he is responsible for us being here tonight in one way, shape, or form. That's Jameson Oxford.
Grandpa
I've never been
Jameson!
called responsible before, but I'll accept fault.
Yeah.
Father Time
Responsibility
himself.
is- responsibility
I'm
is
not-
fault.
I'm not too tall, and I'm looking to see it all. I'm playing Gaul. My name's Jameson Oxford. I'm playing Gaul Sidman. He's a little gnome troll man who has ties to nature magic. And he's trying to be a mentor, and he's a lawyer by trade. He likes to say he's a liar
He's
when
alive.
he lays down the law.
Oh, I just thought of an even better freaking fourth wall break for you. The
For me?
nature boy.
The nature.
Woo!
The nature boy. I
That's
don't think
pretty
Saul
neat.
would ever call himself a boy, though. I think he'd. Saul would be like, oh, I'm a nature man.
I'm a nature Brunei.
Yeah.
Not human. Nature nigh.
The nature now.
The nature nigh. Yeah, so that's me.
Love it.
I'm really looking. I love this game, and it's really a shame that
Agreed.
we're probably gonna die again.
Stop
today.
rhyming,
Oh
Jameson.
my god, it's so bad.
Oh, well, that one was on accident. I don't know if I can turn it off now.
He was a poet and he didn't even know it. All right.
We're about to interact with Faye. I'm trying to get into the vibe. You know, they're probably gonna talk in slant rhymes or something.
I need to now
Maybe they
find
will
you
now.
the dazzled bathrobe.
What? Get him. Yes.
See,
Get
but-
him up the dazzle bathrobe.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
like
in.
Ric Flair.
I'm on
yeah.
it.
Like
Yes,
the
I
nature
need
boy.
it. I need it.
I
You can
I
come
think
out.
Gaul would love that.
You'd be like,
It needs. It's a bathrobe / like magister's outfit. It's
Yeah,
it's
like,
a
yeah, it's like a
twofer.
magistrate's outfit. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
It's a little ostentatious for me, but it's good.
so
I like it.
sparkly.
And guys, I want to shed some light on something. I feel like the dice will not be with me tonight because my program ritual went so smoothly,
Oh no.
which means nothing else will.
That's a turn 1 Soul Ring into Arcane Signet, huh? Yeah, well, you're gonna lose the game.
Good game. Turn 1 Soul Ring. Good game.
It's been a while after.
Rolled well early, everything else is bad. Forewarning.
5 warning even. 5 warning. 6 warning.
So
All right,
so
let's
that's
get into
Five
it.
us.
shadowing.
That's
Tell us where we're at. What did we do last time?
Yes.
Be
That's all
unfortunately
of us.
right.
Let's figure out where all of us came from and where all of us are going. If you haven't been joining us, I'm gonna make this as succinct as I possibly can. These fellas came together in a giant town, or in a big town that was on a giant bridge, and they were like, "Hey man, maybe we'll work together." Why? Because some fucking shiftless motherfucker in a bar said it would be a good idea. Still, they went.
We
with
make good business choices.
Still, they went with it. Stopped a cult. Then they were like, the block is hot, and they left. They left that spot to find themselves in a spooky, like, magic mansion where the magic man was like, fuck around and find out. And then Klep was like, I love fucking around. And he found out what death was like that day. They brought him back with the help of a spell that none of them should have been able to really cast at all. But one of them kind of could at some point down the line. And, the DM was like, the MC was like, I'll give it to you. So he cast a spell to summon the Fae. That Fae was a unicorn. Unicorn bad. They like blood
He gave
and
it.
death.
He gave it to us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the unicorn gave him the horn straight through the body, but he also gave him a little piece of the soul. So now our friend Klep is tied to a unicorn.
Can sing blues.
Exactly.
Thank you.
He's tied to a unicorn by their soul, and that's fun. It gives him some weird stuff, which he
Soulbound.
recently even doubled down on. He was like, "Give me more stuff." What did he lose?
More power.
What did he
More
lose?
power.
Well, he lost a piece of who he was. That's what he lost. But it was all for the sake of victory. He's got to protect his friends. He's got to fight on because they made their way into a town with a flesh pit. Then they left the town with a flesh pit, deciding to be guards for a convoy, for merchants with a large load of goods, making their way through what is...
You said load.
Ha! Got me. Through what is a pretty big and relatively dangerous and also pretty magical desert. They've kind of seen some of that already as they have fought. They have encountered big bug people in a giant riding a giant roly-poly. They've encountered a dust devil, which isn't the thing that you may know colloquially from Southern California, but instead a real fiend that'll fuck you up, dude. And it did. It fucked them up proper. It took us 2 episodes to handle that, but by the end of it, they'd handled it. And that's where we started last episode. They handled that. They got a chance to talk about, like, the dangers of the desert. The convoy driver was like, yeah.
So, some would say danger zone.
Danger zone.
Danger zone.
You
I
know,
can't play that song. Henry gets mad.
The caravan driver was like, yeah, I mean, I hired you guys for a reason. It's kind of dangerous out here. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And they were like, oh, okay. Then he was like, oh, also the place we're going, watch your purses. And they were like, what? Yeah, I mean, it's a little shady where we're going. And then our dogman friend, Jorn, was like, yeah, he's right. Because he's from
You right. You right.
Yeah, you right, though. You right. So they started their next day. The beginning of the next day, what did they see? Just a free spirit flowing and dancing in the wind. What
As if
color
made
was
of
she?
flame.
She was like the color of fire.
Oh, is this just a pastel goth witchy mommy? That changes the whole vibe.
No.
And then she
No.
noticed
Okay.
them. And once she noticed them,
It's good to be noticed.
she just charged right in. Now Jordan tried. He did his best to scare her off. Raised his hackles. Deep, low growl.
I howled at her.
Gave her,
Not in a good way.
gave her the howl. Not the ooh, but the ooh. And it stopped her. For a second. Made her think. But it's like that thing where you're in the forest and you make yourself big against a bear. Well, if it's a black bear, it works. But if it's a brown bear, you might stop. And then he'll remember he's a fucking bear. So
Fucking bear.
she just took to the sky as she started running. We're gonna
That's
start
right.
things off.
Yeah, that was the reaction. That's right.
We're gonna start things off with a friendly initiative roll. Everybody, roll me initiative. Now, for you at home, you may not know this, but initiative here can be done with any skill that I think is pertinent. And normally that would be an awareness roll, but I think they're all vibrantly aware of what's happening. I think this is going to be reaction based. So this time I'm going to change it up, and it's going to be a dex based roll
I'm
because
not good at that.
they see what's happening.
But I'm not good at that
I'm
one.
not good at that one.
I like awareness.
That's a 16.
Okay.
How friendly of an initiative roll? You said a friendly initiative roll. How friendly?
It's friendly that you roll it once, and I'll tell you what it's like.
Dex
Okay,
based.
can I add evading to it?
Absolutely not. Nice try though. It was
Can
fun.
I add sprinting to it?
With my -1,
Love that.
7.
Nice.
Lucky number 7, though.
Lucky number 7.
Lucky
With my
number
plus
7.
2, I'll have you know,
Yeah.
I rolled the same as Mav. 16.
Nice. We're doing good.
I rolled a
Yeah.
17 minus 1, so
That's a great start,
yours would
guys.
be, yours would be better.
I love it.
Yours is-
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Or you go before me.
Oh,
Okay,
fucking,
so hold
of
on. We
course.
got 17 minus 1, so it's 16 for Jordan.
15 plus 2.
14
Or, sorry,
plus
14
2.
plus 2.
A 14 plus 2. Hilariously, another 14 plus 2.
And a 7.
And a
Or an
7.
8 minus 1.
And an 8 minus 1 for a 7.
Beautiful.
That's
Don't worry.
what a lineup
look.
we've got here. Okay, so we're gonna have Jairus and Klep go at the same time. But actually, let's have Jairus go first, just because if I remember correctly, Klep was cowering in a cart.
Mhm.
I don't know how fast he gonna be off the jump there. So let's, at least for the first round, have Klep go last in the three rolls of 16. So for this first round, it'll be Jairus, Jorn, Klep, and then we can have Jairus and Klep basically share a turn as far as the time it takes place. And
What
Jorn after that.
does our little area / battlefield look like at this point?
Do you want me
Where
to
are
put
we?
in
Open desert still.
Do you want me to put in some what feels like not entirely necessary work to try to make a map happen, or do you want me to just?
No, you don't need to make
No,
me a
no.
map. Just
Fish-
tell me what kind of.
Help us see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Open desert.
For flavor.
You want me to
Yeah, like what-
weave?
You've described it as desert, but is it like Sahara? Is it like Death Valley?
It's like
Is
Death Valley,
it
definitely.
Do,
So-
Death Valley? Okay.
do your craft, sir.
Watch me.
It's like
watch me
baked
weave.
land.
Let him craft.
Watch
Weave,
me
weave, weaver, craft with myth crafter.
Oh, I'm gonna craft it. We get a little spice on top of that.
Tell me some myth.
You're in a desert that is dry and arid,
Good start.
as most deserts are. This desert
That tracks.
is covered in sand, and some of it whips, and some of it furies, and some of it flies. But it's a rocky desert. Sparse patches of what looks like barely living plants can be seen here and there, cacti and that of the sort. brambles from time to time. This desert, as previously described, is much closer to a Death Valley, if you're aware of what that's like, than a Sahara. You're not in a place filled with dunes. No, no, no. That would be hard to make your way through with this giant caravan. Well, decent sized caravan. No, no, no. You're in a desert that has some combination of hard packed dirt and sand that can whip in an instant. In this desert, you and your cart lead the caravan. You had stopped the caravan because you saw something a little suspicious off in the distance, but nobody can see anything with any detail from that far away. None of you, at least. That's not a racial thing that you have. So instead,
Glad it's not a racial thing.
it's not a racial thing.
It's not a racial thing.
So instead, you were able to see it, and it was most definitely able to see you. This fiery looking woman, but barely a woman, clearly nearly opaque in the way that she's portrayed, dancing in what seems to be the nicest summer sun you've ever seen in your life. Is that a sundress? No, that's just her corporeal being. Wreathed in what almost appears to be fire, she runs towards you. As soon as she notices, a devilish smile that creeps from one ear to the next, laughing and giggling in such a way that it is likely terrifying. What
I
a
agree.
fun thing to throw in the background of the stream right there.
Katie
Lord.
Mischief, everybody.
Katie Mischief.
Catch her on our Wednesday show and our podcast.
She just walks in to really add a little bit of decorum. Flavor. That's
Flavor.
it. This is what I'm throwing at him.
How many?
But just one.
Y'all got this.
Wait, Katie, is it
No.
hot?
Hey, she's not wearing the headphones. She can't hear you call it back. But if you're lucky, she'll get in the chat and maybe she'll tell you a little something there.
I need to know if
If
it's
you're
sexy.
lucky.
Am I attracted to it?
Are you attracted to it? I'm not that attracted to it. Oh, probably.
100%.
Oh, probably.
100%? Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So it sprints at you, laughing and giggling in a way that seems innocent and at the same time terrifying. Once howled and growled at, she stops.
it's like I'm in
She
high school again.
looks. She smiles again.
I'm in high
She
school again.
begins that run, but instead of running straight at you across the ground, that run starts to take an angle as if she were climbing a set of stairs that doesn't exist. You in your arid desert, you have had no opportunity to move yet. There are some sparse rocks around. Maybe you could use as weapons or hide behind if small enough. Likely not Jorn. Likely not Jairus. The biggest thing in this whole area, well, that's a caravan.
Gaul is the rock.
Again,
I go to sleep.
Sleeping
Yes,
pots.
right to sleep. The biggest thing in this whole area is the caravan, and the caravan, well, you're meant to protect that. We're gonna start us off at the top of the round. I'm gonna roll a D100 to see how far away she got, how close she got.
And you said she definitely moves faster than the caravan, right?
I didn't say anything about how fast she moved at all.
We did see.
We need to,
How
we
fast
need
is
to
she?
run, boys. Fucking run.
Ooh,
Roll out.
That's interesting.
She's in the caravan.
She is in it. She is in the caravan right now.
She's in the back with Klep. Fuck.
That's a joke. Is that a joke?
It's a joke.
Is she in the caravan?
It's a joke.
The caravan is now on fire.
Do your do some math for your and consult Pythagoras.
Pythagoras?
Consult
You mean to call it Pythagoras?
Call
Okay.
it Pythagoras. Do your
Hold
math
on.
because she's 90 feet away across the sea line.
Hmm.
And it is Jairus' turn. Jairus sees her at that distance. He looks at all of you and goes, all right, so one of us is cowering, the other one is growling, and I'm not sure exactly what to do here. It kind of doesn't look like it exists in the same space as us. If I try to stab it, will it die? Anyone know? Anyone know it all?
Knowledge.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
you
we
already
roll a
rolled
knowledge
those
check?
knowledge rolls. Just last
That's
game.
true. We did those last time, didn't we?
Did we?
But
We didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know a lot. I know it's Fey
Gaul-
because I used an ability.
Gaul knows it's Fey. And you, Gaul, I'll tell you this much, you can assume it's a spirit. But I don't think you know whether or not you can hit it.
You don't know whether it's corporeal. Got it.
Correct.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
he looks around and sees blank stares and goes, okay, perfect. Same place I started then. Well, I guess I'll just do what I can do. And you see him rip off his hood, his cloak that he normally wears. He rips it from around his neck. He flexes his shoulders and his back, and he begins to transform as his shoulders stretch. His arms become longer. He becomes slightly taller. His horns, which are usually not that big, get larger, more elongated and pointier, and somehow gnarlier. His fingernails extend to be more claw-like than they were before, and his fangs, every tooth in his mouth turns into jagged fangs as he goes, all right, if we can't run, then we fight. All of you should be within his range as he's done his blood transformation for the day. This will
Make
Why
Cleb
is
even
me-
more scared.
Yeah.
probably
Why does me being within range of my buddy matter? That seems bad.
once he's transformed, he's going to spend all of his AP to inspire 2 allies
Ooh.
within 30 feet, granting them 2 damage for a minute.
Ooh, that's a long time.
Yes.
That's good.
So the 2 allies that he's going to grant the 2 damage are going to be reluctantly the 2 that actually he can inspire
Don't want to be
himself.
fighting the Fae.
No, he can
Yeah.
do it to himself. So he's going to actually grant it to himself and to Jorn, as those are the
was
2
gonna
that
say, I
could
feel like it's
possibly
wasted
go
on me.
head to head.
Yeah, I feel like that might be wasted on me just because of the nature of how I do things. I don't know.
Right. So he looks over at Jordan and he goes, you better buck up. It's tough. Jordan, you feel inspired. That's his entire round.
Buck up, bitch.
Basically.
Well, hindsight being what it is, I'm not going to change it because it's already played out. It might have been good to do that to Klep. not because it would have mattered
Little
damage
boost.
wise, but it would have pulled him out of his fucking cowering.
Shame.
Fair. But, you know, he's got
The dice have fallen.
He's got 1 intelligence, and that's probably better than some of you have. And he sees the damage boost should probably go to the people who are going to fight it up close, which is likely going to be him and Jordan.
Yeah.
Now we're going to skip Klep for this little bit, and we're going to move into Jorn. Jorn, it'll be your turn next. Right now is next.
Okay.
Watch me do my thing.
I can only move so far. How close are the other wagons?
Hey, pause. Your turn. Anybody on background music? Can we make something run? It's
Oh, yeah.
Friday night.
Yeah,
Let's try to have a little fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's see.
Let's punch
Let's
it
see.
up
We
a
like.
little.
Do we like this?
You know, as long as it's
I can't. Oh, there it goes. No, that's a little too. We need something scarier.
maybe something a little scarier. What do we got?
Spooky desert.
We're talking
About we're ramping up the fight, right? We'll start here.
Yeah, okay. Let's start there.
How
Joel, let me
close
know.
are the other wagons?
The other wagons aren't super far away, as you guys lead, but not by an insane amount. You don't ever want to break too far away in case something comes from the side.
Correct.
So the caravan itself is approximately 30 feet away from where your guys' cart is.
Okay, so then I'm going to use two actions with which to move to the caravan wagons, and then I am going to spend another 2 actions and my scavenging skill to find water.
Okay. Yeah, roll scavenging. This seems like something that's easily doable. Beat a 12.
Meets it beats.
No,
Is
it's
that
not
a
me.
nat?
That's a gnat.
Okay, well,
Funny
Here,
or-
here, I will prove it. I have not touched my bowl.
I mean, you can't really find water better.
yeah.
I'm-
Let me tell you, that's probably not the best time to have that gnat come out.
You
No, it's
found
not.
a
It's
bottle of
absolutely not.
water.
But
I need-
you find it. You find a barrel. I'll give you that. You find a barrel. It's the water that's meant to be for the beasts of burden that pull the cart the caravan along. And when you grab for it, the caravan driver says, "Whatever you need." Sorry, wrong voice. Whatever you need.
Yeah, I am going to grab it and set it down and open the top. And I have, let's see, I have water skin, which I can use. I have a couple other things. Ooh. Firstly, I'm going
Tell
to
me what you got, Crody.
dunk
Let's go.
my, as weird as it sounds, I'm going to dunk both my cloak that I'm wearing and my weapons in the water.
Okay, dumping the cloak and the weapons into the water. It is a good move. It's a good move.
And then I will hold, because if that, scavenging, how many action points did that hold? Or did that take?
I'll give it to you for 1.
Okay, so then I will hold my last action point.
Okay. 2 moves, the scavenging for 1, and then
A hold.
and you're gonna hold. You know what? I'm gonna be
Or
nice
no,
and-
the action. Sorry, no, the action of my other stuff would have taken it, so I don't have any. That's
Yeah, I was gonna say I would be nice and give that to you, but it should probably be 2 to
No,
dunk your stuff.
absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, so you dunk your stuff. You got it scavenged. That's your turn. Now we're gonna get to Klep. Klep, you are cowering in the bottom of this cart, on the floor of this cart. It's your turn. You are quick enough to react that you managed to beat Gaul, who's going, "Oh no," but
Oh no! Oh god, it's unfair. She's so
Uh,
goddamn pretty.
Gaul's like, "Oh, I was gonna take a nap. I'm still a little stoned."
How long you be sitting on
and
that?
just
now, I just sat on it and then I birthed.
above board, this is open to RP if anyone wants to try and help Klep.
What is Klep's deal? I feel like I need a recap on why Klep is cowering.
Because last time he saw a spirit is when he died. And this is a spirit thing.
Yes, it's a fae
not a
and a
spirit.
spirit. A fae,
yeah,
a fae.
Both double effect.
He's got a little. He's a little less dubious with the fae anymore. But the last time he saw something that looked like a spirit, it
Gotcha.
killed him.
Gotcha. Okay.
So Klep is still clambering, like he obviously can't get any further than the back of the cart.
Yeah.
But he's just pushing himself up against the back, like no.
Klep. No,
What?
you don't
No.
understand, boy.
It's a spirit.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill me.
If it's gonna kill you, you're gonna die scared or you're gonna die fighting.
I'm not gonna let it kill me.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting that.
Do you think you can outrun? Do you think we can outrun it?
We can try.
How fast did it move again?
You don't know.
We watched it run.
Quick like you, probably maybe quicker. How often do
Okay.
you look at somebody? I'm gonna ask you a real question. How
On
often
top
do
of
you
the
watch
fact it's
somebody
in
run-
the fucking air.
how often do you watch somebody run and go, that person definitely is running faster than me?
Mm.
Or how often do you go, maybe they're running faster than I am? I
Or
can't.
they're
Right.
definitely running
You're
at
standing
25
still,
miles an
aren't
hour.
you?
I can typically tell when someone's faster than me. Yes, I can.
Okay.
And it's
I go,
everybody.
wow, you're fast.
Can you tell when they're only marginally faster than you or only marginally slower than you?
Hey, fun
Jay
fact,
just
D&D doesn't
assumes
work in margin.
everybody is faster.
TTRPGs don't work in margin. They work in 5 feet increments.
Yeah, 5 feet every 6 seconds is only marginally faster. Hey, here's a fun fact that I learned.
Really?
Yeah, it is. Here's a fun fact that I learned. You could go 200 feet in a round and you're still not faster than Usain Bolt. Now, don't get me wrong, that's still fast as fuck, boy. But learning that lets you really know that the difference between 5 foot, one 5 foot step and one 10-foot step of speed is really not that much. It's really hard to calculate that.
I can
Especially vision.
ballpark it though. Is she supernaturally fast,
I wouldn't say she's super.
or is she running like a fast dude? Okay.
I wouldn't say supernaturally. It's not like she speeded at you. And again, that's kind of what I'm implying here.
I can imagine she's
Oh,
almost
Kid
prancing.
running track.
She's almost
It's a
prancing.
gamble. Is what is being said. It is a gamble
Yeah.
if we are faster or not.
Right. You know that she's probably near as fast as you. Is that faster? Is that slower?
That's fine. That's
You
all
don't
I
know.
needed. Was around my speed is fine.
That's what I gave you.
I don't know about that. We got to take all these people to safety too, Clep.
Crack the whips. Go.
You crack them. I gotta cast spells. I hand him the reins.
Clep runs up, grabs the reins, and just everything that he's got to get these horses or whatever is drawing these carriages moving.
Yeah, you run up. I'm gonna give you. That's an action point to move. I'll give you all that talk for free, even though there was a lot of talk. I'll give you all the talk for free. And
Mainly it was me talking to you about how fast people are.
it's fair. And then you crack the reins for another action point. Whatever you got left after that is up to you. I will allow you to, if you wish, to move up to your cart's movement. I'm gonna say that like typically a horse-drawn cart doesn't move tons faster than a person runs.
Yeah, that was
We know.
kind of the thing.
So
Though to simplify your life, you've said they move our speed.
that's why I'm
think that's
telling
what
you
you said,
that.
yeah.
It's going to continue to move your speed. So that'll probably be your 20 feet.
For some of you.
So then I will hold my action point and carry one over.
Okay. So are you gonna move your distance with the cart too? This is what I'm clarifying because you cracked the thing, and that's gonna be your move on that as well. I wanna clarify.
Oh,
what
I'm
you're doing.
sorry. I haven't done the actual movement before. I forget. I have to use my movement to move the cart.
You use your action points to move the cart.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So you
Yes.
used. Okay.
I used
Fantastic.
3.
Now you're at 3. You've used the 3.
I'll use one more for another 20.
Okay, so you're gonna move a total of 40 feet with the cart. In
Mhm.
which direction?
Gall hands him the reins and then ends up in the back of the cart as the cart takes off. Ends up in his spot.
In which direction? And we're just gonna play this. We're doing theater of the mind. We're playing this in relation to the spirit. Which direction do you move?
So spirit being to our north.
Yes. Let's say spirits to your
Okay, just to make that simple.
spirits to your noon. That's much easier.
Okay. So then I'm going to. Obviously, it's gonna have to be slower than anything, but turn it to 3:00.
All right, you're gonna try to make a sharp turn towards 3:00, which means you're not gonna really make a sharp turn. You're gonna move your whole distance. So it won't be that sharp, but you're gonna make your way towards 3:00.
Yep.
Not 40 feet of movement. Okay, you and the cart move 40 feet. What I'm gonna say here in this moment is that if anybody doesn't wish to be on the cart, I'm gonna give them the opportunity to have hopped off, and that I think that the only people who were still on the cart anyway, realistically, was just Gall and
Jordan.
Clep. No, Jordan,
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
Gall and Klep, I think, is all. I think that I'd already narrated, and if you happen to have watched last week or last session, feel free to correct me. I think that I'd already narrated that Jairus was off, but even if that's not the case, Jairus would
Yep.
jump off. And as you leave, Jairus says, "Gross blouse," as he is too wrapped up in his transformation to,
That's
to
fine.
run away at this stage. That is going to be the end of your turn.
Yes.
We're still alive.
All out actions.
Correct.
You're still sorry. One more time.
Alive for talking.
Yeah, you're still.
Jareth, water versus fire.
No way to know it's actually fire. Worth trying. So now it's going to be this beautiful woman or spirit. Their turn. She will take an opportunity to move closer to everyone. She's going to take 2 movements. She just runs through the sky, getting within 60 feet of all of you. Approximately. Again, this is kind of like playing this more realistically. It's hard to say. Where'd my music go? It's hard to say exactly
sorry,
how
my
far
song ended.
away anybody is. Nobody can really eyeball an exact number. Well, not nobody, but few people can. So she gets within a 60 feet range, and you see her colors begin to change. That fiery expression she has in her long hair changes. Her long hair kind of turns into what looks something like a summer storm as she whips it out. It actually wasn't that long, but now it appears to be getting longer. And lightning moves from what is her hair through her fingertips as she reaches out and grabs a strand of what appears to be lightning in itself and cracks it down in the direction of. I'll turn it down just a little. Cracks it down in the direction of Jairus, as he is kind of the most forward at this stage. All right.
She made that look so easy. God damn it. God damn it.
That's gonna be Oh, I should have rolled that in the box, but whatever. Versus. Yeah. That definitely. That's gonna do it. Okay, what's that? Oof. Okay. She reaches out and grabs this strand of lightning as it moves through her body into her fingers, and it whips out for great distance a lash of lightning wraps around Jairus' arm as he raises it, and he's struck with this mighty attack.
Down just a little bit more.
Grits his teeth as she strikes him for a considerable
At least one.
a considerable amount of ouchies. Let's just say that.
I don't love that.
Nobody did. Nobody in this story loved that. I'll tell you that much.
Being said.
So, but that will be the end of what she can do. Now it is gone. What will you do? As you are now taken, she was 90. She moved within 60.
Okay, alright.
And you moved perpendicular from that. So now you're perpendicular another 40. So basically that's still at 90, basically. If you're close,
90 feet away.
yeah, she's basically 90 feet away. If you're close, if you have like a spell that has a range of like 80, you could be there.
Yeah.
I will say.
You know, I did get a level up. Some of my ranges increased.
You should check those.
Yeah, I actually am gonna hop off the back of the wagon to try to help out Jarrus.
He's gonna need it.
If I use one action, would that put me within 60 feet of her? Move 20.
One action's 20 feet. I'll give you that.
Okay. So I use one action to close range with that.
I hate to do this, but I want to ask above table because if not, nothing will happen. You got to try and say at least one more thing to Klep to try and get him to stop just running.
I mean,
Something other than fight it.
If Klep is leading the caravan away, that's our job. You know, like
Klep's not necessarily leading the caravan away. The caravan is more with Join right now than it is with Klep. Klep took your cart.
Well, in that case,
Correct.
my words are, follow Klep, damn it, get out of here. And I yell at the rest of the caravan to chase after him.
Yeah.
Get clear.
Caravan's out of initiative. So when the driver hears that, he goes, okay. And he cracks the whip, but they're not going to move very quick, though.
And I want to try to get her attention. We'll start the old-fashioned way. And I'm going to go ahead and cast Poison Spores. That's a magic attack. So I'm going to roll.
Absolutely. Magic
That's
attack
not-
versus her what?
Versus... Shit, I don't have that part written down. That's not good. I think it's probably versus the armor, but since I didn't write it down, I'm assuming. But let me type in the spell.
It would also make sense to be against her fort. Poison spray.
That would make sense. Poison spores.
Or poison
Find it.
Spores.
Poison spores.
Poison spores. In fact, it would make more sense against her fort because, like, what's armor going to do against spores?
Right? I wasn't as ready as I thought, and I'm sorry. All right. Poison. So the poison spores is 60-foot range. It is a magic attack versus fort. You're right.
Fantastic. Go ahead, attack her fort.
That's the problem. I rolled an 8.
Plus,
That's it. that's the whole thing, bud.
Does she have a -2 to 4?
It's a dirty 8. I put makeup on that 8 before I brought it out on this date. You understand?
that's a dirty 8.
I put lipstick on that pig before we kissed it here. That's where we're at. So that's the end of that. But
you tried.
that's
Tell me
all.
what it looks
That's
like.
all.
Weave.
I go ahead. I jump down. I do my little, like, as I'm like hopping down for the thing, I give a little wobble and I give like a spin like I'm throwing a baseball. But I reach into my pocket and then when I come around, I just huck a shit ton of like spore dust. Like it's like this little it's one of those little mushroom poofs.
Yes. That
And when it gets to her, it explodes in a 5-foot radius, but she doesn't hit her.
Yes, it gets close to her, and as it does, you see she just and wind just blows away the spores that would have come at her and hit her, but they did not.
Yeah.
Blows it away, and she again sort of giggles or cackles, whichever you really feel.
I don't have a feeling. And that, because that's a 3 APC attack, that would be it for me. Though I do just yell at her like, hey, over here.
Okay.
No. Look at me.
So you're reaching for her attention. Okay. That's valuable. We're gonna go back to the top of the round. Top of the round, that's Jarrus. She is unfortunately still in the sky. So you know, that makes her harder to hit.
Maybe she'll fall.
Maybe she will fall. Maybe she can be lured down. Which we
Maybe
can
she'll
definitely
fall.
give a shot. Jarrus is Jarrus is going to try to he's going to. You know what? I think the smart move for Jairus is to consort your guys's effect a little bit. So Jairus is going to try to join up with the nearest person to him, which is going to be Jorn. He feels as though him and Jorn are going to be a good 1-2. If they can get involved, he has just daggers to throw. So he's going to not risk throwing daggers that he's not sure he can even hit at this stage. He'll move towards. He'll spend 1 AP for his movement, get next to Jorn, who is only about 30 feet away. So he'll get not next to him, but he'll get close to him, and then he'll look at Jordan and he'll go, I don't know if that water will help. And he raises his arm, and you can see this sort of also. This is a weird detail that I want to paint
just
with
real
that
quick
picture.
above board. It's hard for me to hear him over the music.
Music is a
Out of
skill-
5? Out of 5?
Yeah, you are extremely.
Something is wrong with our audio.
You are a scotch light. You know what? Maybe I'll turn you down. I can do that. I can turn you
Yeah.
down.
Maybe I'm too fucking loud.
Yeah,
Here,
I can
let
turn
me
you
try
down a little.
something.
There we go. I
That's-
turned you down.
that's
I just turned my volume up.
Yeah.
Turn
Yep.
me down. I'll turn my mic volume up. Maybe that'll help you.
Yeah, absolutely. Turn your mic volume
Okay.
up. So, getting back into it, to paint this picture a little better, as he'd taken his
Cloak off.
cloak off,
Cowl.
he has a set his cloak with the cowl. He has a set of brigandine armor, which covers mostly just his chest with a small amount of coverage you wouldn't even call a pauldron over his shoulder. But his arms are completely bare otherwise. His dark, sort of ashen skin. He raises his arm where he was lashed, and you can see what appears to be a burn from the effect of it. And he looks at you and he says, "Not certain the water is going to do us much good. It's you and me, big boy. You
See.
first, I mean next."
Okay. With Klep moving away, would that make it me?
I'm gonna put Klep back in his spot in the order. Klep, you could see, or you could hear the slash, the lightning lash, and the yell of Jairus as he had been damaged by this thing. You know where your friends are and what's happening with them.
The sound of
Yeah, the sound of being struck by a whip made of lightning.
Basically being tased.
Yeah.
Wait, I got this.
We can't hear you.
Honestly, that's exactly what Klep needed, because if he had no incentive, he was just going to keep going in a straight line.
Right. And I'm not, and I want to make this clear. I'm only painting a picture. If you wish
Yeah.
to keep running away, if that's what you think you would do in this scene, I think it's
No,
hilarious.
I
Feel
think
free.
if Klep had some, like, incentive, he would stay.
you know that your friends are fighting it, and now you know that they're getting hurt by it.
Yeah. So given that, how much AP would you charge me to just yank back on the reins and tie him up real quick? Just like, not like a tie down, but just like a loop to where it's not going anywhere.
Sure. To basically just drop the reins so that they
Set it on course or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you want
No.
you want the thing.
He's
You want to
halting
just
for it.
stop the movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I will allow you to stop the movement of that for free, because basically what we'll say is that it's only moving because it's under force. They're only moving because they're under force.
Okay.
The horses that you happen to get good horses. They're trained. They're ready. They're like, when you say go,
Okay.
we go. When you don't say go, we don't go.
Okay, I like that.
So you pull the reins. I'll give that to you as a free item interaction, but don't expect any
Yep.
other free item interactions.
Yeah, no, I
Even
don't.
if
I
you're pulling
expected
out
to
something,
charge for that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Um,
I'm gonna give you this
yeah.
one for free, but if you have to like, pull out a weapon or something like that, expect that to cost now.
Yeah. So, given that, um, uh, Klep is then going to turn around because how far is this away from me?
Now, you've moved 40 more feet away from where they were. She
Mhm.
moved within 60 feet of them, where they were. So you're approximately 100 feet.
70, 80. Oh,
She's within 60 feet of them. You're right.
but
Maybe
I was gonna say
cut it
I
down a
went
little.
in with it.
Yeah, I'll cut it down a little bit. From there, I'm gonna give you I'll give you 70, 80.
Okay.
Approximately 70, 80.
Then, given that, Klep is going to turn, and I want to make words for this.
And to be fair, to be clear, she is still in the air. So part of that 70, 80 and the sort of question mark of it all is the Pythagorean theorem of her distance.
You need me to call Pythagoras again?
You might need to call Pythagoras if you want to know exactly
hold
how
on.
far away she is.
Hold on, let me call Pythagoras.
But that's fine because Klep is going to turn around, and then, I'm gonna think of something more creative later. But just say to himself, "Blink," and he's going to warp step
Warp step.
20 feet
Ah.
closer.
How many AP does that cost? Just one?
1.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his shadow knife and look up at it, and requires gesture. So his same gesture that he's been doing, I'm sorry, that's out of frame.
It is out of frame.
Just reach up.
Reaches out and grabs what isn't a knife, and it becomes
No.
one.
No, a knife appears.
That's what I'm saying.
Away.
And grabs what isn't a knife, and it becomes one. You're grabbing air, and a knife appears.
No, it stays there and it attacks at range. The knife appears at the creature.
Oh.
Ooh.
I figured you were gonna grab it and throw it, but no, you're like, ha.
No. A
His
shadow
knife is
knife is a
there.
ranged attack.
Yes, like I said, I figured grab and throw.
We're not
is the
wasting
range.
time with the throw.
Yes. No,
Yes.
no
No,
point for
not
throw.
at all.
Ha. He mimes
Make a
the
magic
stab and it
attack
stabs.
against a creature's AR.
Okay. Against their armor rating, you got it.
Mhm.
Make your magic attack.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, you're lucky. It does.
Whoo-wee! Splash. So 1d4 necrotic,
Roll it.
4, and then 1d4 sharp, 3.
Okay.
So 4 necrotic, 3 sharp.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
4 necrotic, 3 sharp.
Are there any visual reactions from either of the types?
The knife coalesces in the air next to her as it stabs into her. She goes, ah, and doesn't like it. But most people don't like being stabbed. So
Yeah, nothing
nothing extra.
telltale.
That you can tell. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing that you're like, oh, this is it. This is the one.
Okay.
I stabbed her. I stabbed that bitch. That's how you feel at this stage.
Okay.
Sorry, how many was that again? It was 4 and 3? Total of 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 4 neck, 3 sharp.
Yes. Okay. Is that all you got?
Yeah, and using Klep's imaginary AP that he doesn't have, he's going to run all the way away again.
Yes, the old imaginary AP. Solid. All right, Klep. That's going to be your go. Jorn, you're up.
Okay.
Standing within 10 feet of you is Jairus. He's already kind of said, I'm on you.
Okay. I am going to attempt to use my menacing again to try and bring her down to our level.
Okay, so you're basically trying to menace her into attacking.
Mhm.
You know what? I fuck with that. This
Yeah, instigate.
instigating. It's using it like a taunt. I will allow that because I think that's something that not enough games play with is the ability to taunt, and because I don't think that exists in this game, though I'd love it if one of you would double check for me. I'll allow it for now.
Like a taunt.
Yeah, like a taunt.
I don't know if
Yes.
they had aggro, but I'll look.
Because like I think that's a great thing from like video games. That's useful. Also in real life, that shit happens all the time.
I wish more games had just aggro mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Would make tanking a lot easier.
Right. It's the whole thing. Let your tank catch aggro.
Ramus that shit.
There is an effect, a status called taunted.
Fantastic. Can you tell me what it says?
It says you have tactical advantage against the creature that taunted you, and you have tactical disadvantage attacking other creatures.
Okay. And it doesn't say there's any condition to using the taunted. It doesn't mention that.
I
anywhere?
imagine that it's probably tied to some ability somewhere.
Yeah, that's
But-
definitely something we have to look into, and I will. Right
But there
now.
is an effect called taunted.
There is an effect called taunted. I love that. I love that.
Piece of junk.
In Hedonism Gluttony, there's an ability called spend 1 AP to choose a creature within 40 feet of you. That creature becomes taunted by you for 1 minute.
Ooh. So there is like spells that do it. So I'll say I'm gonna give it to you in this instance. I will also say that like as I kind of do more research on this, you may not be able to do it all the time, as it seems as though it may be a used mechanic, and I would love to figure out how exactly that kind of gets used.
I mean, we could also check skills. Maybe there's something in one of the skills. But Psych
Yeah, I
Out
looked
is
in- I
ability
looked at-
that
yeah, I looked at
Pugilist
the-
learns.
So
You make an
it's-
attack and you get.
But basically, what I'm
taunted.
doing is I'm fighting her will, is according to menacing.
Right, you're going up against her will, according to menacing, and I think that you can menace somebody into being taunted, right? Like I think that you can, like, fuck their head up enough.
I'll paint the picture in a minute, but with my bonus is 22.
22, yeah,
That helps.
yeah,
rolled 17 plus 2 menacing plus my strength, which is
yeah.
3.
You got it, big blade. Good
Come
work.
down here and fight us. Don't be a coward.
Yeah, you called down the lightning, my man. You got her.
I'll take it. And then I will hold whatever, because I'm guessing that'll cost me at least an AP.
It will cost you 1 AP for that.
I
Of
will
course.
hold my other.
You're gonna hold the rest of your AP. Fantastic.
Correct.
Okay. Then it's gonna go to her turn. As I said, I put her approximately within 60 feet of you. She falls from the sky. This is where I'm gonna need Pythagoras to find some stuff. All right, if it's a squared plus b squared equals c squared, if c is 60,
Yeah.
tell me what b is once she comes down.
Well, if it's a perfect 90-degree angle, it'd be 30 and 30.
It's 45, I think. Excuse me. Let me call up Pythagoras.
Call up Pythagoras for me. Let's do some math. Let's get nerdy on this
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
nerd thing.
All
Nice
right,
nerd
fucking
shit.
A. Hold on. Oh, I already have glasses on, so I'm a nerd. All right.
You were ready. You were born ready for this.
I was born ready for this.
You were
Well,
born
I mean, I
ready.
wasn't born needing glasses, all right? I developed that later.
Oh
Really?
fuck, mine had the wrong effect. Now I just don't give a shit.
So
Ah.
here's the other issue is we don't know how high up she was. Therefore, we actually don't tell you, because if it's a perfect triangle with 45, 45, 90, he is correct. If it's not, that's where it gets weird.
Yeah, I do need to know, is the distance laterally the same as her distance was vertically? Because that'll help me do some math a lot. I do need to know how
I'm gonna
high
say
up she
I'm gonna
was.
say the distance laterally was half the distance as it is vertically.
See, now you're making
Okay,
it
so she's up
complicated.
higher, so it'd be 15, 60,
Flip that. It's half the
She was
60,
distance.
only-
15.
She was only like a move up, is what you're saying, 20 feet up.
Yeah, she was only like
Yeah.
20 feet up. Yeah,
So if
approximately.
She was
It'd be roughly
Six-
60-15. So
60-20. So
8 squared.
I love that. I love that everybody here. I just want to take some moment here for our viewers. The funny thing is, like, I'm just testing these guys just for fun. Like, why not? Let's put some real numbers in here. My favorite part is that everybody's pulling out their number knowledge, though not all of them really need to be able to do this for whatever they do. One of them probably did math on the daily back when he was working on jet electronics, but the other two likely didn't or don't.
I don't need math. I don't need math. I don't do math.
But
They lied to you in school. You never need it.
but it is hilarious to watch them all be like, oh, approximately this, oh that. You know, it's interesting. Look at
she's
look at how-
actually almost 60 feet away,
okay.
or 60 feet. Or sorry, so she was 60 up this way,
She
and
was-
she was 20 feet up.
No, you said 20 feet up, right?
so
angle,
yeah,
angle.
60
See?
is 60 is the the
She is
diagonal.
56.56 away from us, or up.
Because she
towards
wasn't
us.
up that high.
Yeah.
Right.
You said she was only 20. Yeah, then
Yeah.
that's right.
She's 56.56. So she drops. I'm gonna, for the sake of easier math, I'm gonna round that down.
50.
it's actually 61.8.
For the sake of easier, okay, fine, 60.
That's not right.
That
That's
doesn't
not-
make sense.
That's not right.
That doesn't make sense at all.
C squared, which is 60 times 60
It's
times 60
definitely
is
an
3600.
isosceles triangle now.
Minus 400 is 3200. 3200 squared, or the square of that is
We had
56.56.
an answer. Don't stop. We had an answer.
Yes.
It doesn't
Anyways,
matter.
I'm gonna
Right.
round it down
Don't
to 50.
question the Asian on math.
I'm gonna
Not
round
be
it down to
racist
50
on
for
live.
ease's sake. It's
Oh,
hilarious how
man.
serious everybody got about math. We're gonna round it down to 50 for
We
ease.
are playing a TTRPG. It's there. It's always underneath the.
It's always, hey, turns out if you like
listen.
TTRPGs, part of you likes math.
Yeah. Or language arts or both. On the podcast, I added all this away. You never have to listen to any of this. Check out the podcast.
Check out the podcast. Check out the podcast. It's different. It doesn't have
Black,
any
black powder. Black
any
powder.
math. Black
Black
powder.
powder. Black powder.
So she drops down. Let's call it 50. Then she's gonna move. I'm gonna call the dropping a movement because she didn't just drop out of
Find
the
a
air. That
sound
seems-
effect for Pythagoras.
We'll use it. I fucking promise you that. So we're gonna call one movement, and then we're gonna call it another movement. She's as she gets closer, but she's still going to, as she's running, and cackling, and she starts vocalizing at this stage. She starts going.
No.
She starts going.
Asruta.
She goes, a challenge then. Fine. And pulls the lightning out again and whips it towards our dear friend Jorn. What's your reflex?
Hold on. Can me and Jorn, because I was trying to get her attention too. Can I roll against Jorn?
It's not
see
your
who
turn.
she's
Do you
at?
have any?
No.
reactive?
But like, I was trying to get her attention, and he was trying to get her attention.
But I actually rolled a skill
He
for it.
rolled a skill check for it.
I mean, that's fair.
You
rolled
just
a
yelled
skill.
at her.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually,
fair. I didn't have any action points, so that's fair.
Yeah,
not good.
not good.
So
You're
not good.
lucky because something threw her off her game. She grabs this
Lightning
whip
tendril.
this lightning tendril. Love that. Thank you. She grabs this lightning tendril, and as
Lightning
she
tentacle?
cackles, she whips it around, but it just right over your head, which is rare for you. You're a little tall amongst some of the people you know.
And for
especially.
flavor, I'm gonna say I don't even flinch. I'm at that point because I'm so scared. I'm stoic. I'm like, we're doing this.
and it just it
Pants have
cracks
already
with
been shat. There's nothing
Yeah.
you can take from me at this point.
I am wearing the brown pants. I am wearing the brown pants.
That's why I wore the brown pants. It cracks over your head and kind of rains this spark dust over you, almost as if it were a firework, but it's still
Oh,
a little
dude.
different.
For flavor right now, I'm sorry. I have to help you on this. Just imagine this stoic fucking Hondu standing there, halberd at the ready, and just sparks raining over him. Like in the dark, it'd be fucking sick, but it's out in the middle of the desert, so it's not as
Not
emphatic.
nearly as cool.
Not nearly as cool. Just think
But
about it. Just
But I will
Cool pose,
say
tackles raised,
this.
teeth bared, eyes wide as fuck.
Wide
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, dinner plates is an understatement.
What I will say is, since you taunted her, plus I'll give you above board. That was a nat 1. She will absolutely be taking. You will actually absolutely be getting tactical advantage against her on your next turn. 10 out of 10, you will. She will also be taking tactical disadvantage across the board and double against and 2 tactical
Double
disadvantage.
against me?
No, double against anybody that's not you. So it's tactical
Oh,
disadvantage
okay.
against you on her next turn. But because she's taunted, it'll be double against anybody that's
Oh.
not you. Because you managed to not only look cool in that whole scenario, but make
That
her
means a
look
12 hits,
less
boys.
We'll see. We'll see.
So-
Okay. How close to me is she?
She has moved forward. You can approximate that she's within like a movement of you.
I will use my AP that I had held over to move within 10 so that I can strike her.
Absolutely. I will allow this. You can move, and I'm going to say when you move, right behind you is Jairus, and if you have enough reactive AP, right, you can take an attack, and I think he does too because he only used 1.
I don't
So-
have enough to attack. I have enough to move.
So you have enough to
Because
move.
It would take my entire AP to attack, and I'm not close enough.
He has enough left over to move and attack, so he is going to. He's gonna go for it. He pulls out his fancy dagger, and let's see. Ooh. Oh wait. Tactical advantage. He just barely nails her. And because he has tactical advantage, he's gonna use his sneak attack. Look at me being so happy to remember things. Oh, that's pretty good.
I am a good distraction.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. He runs up with you, and basically in your shadow, you watch him, even though he's now
Huge.
decently broader than you are, so he doesn't
Yeah.
really hide in your shadow as much as maybe
Steps
he
out
would.
of my shadow and just rah!
Yeah, but he comes out with his now longer than before arms with this dagger that he just pulled, and whips it right into her side as she yelps and takes what looks like a decent little chunk of damage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what you get.
So, and I still hold over the other AP, correct, for this turn?
Yes, whatever you have, you basically I think all you're going to be able to get is 1.
No, it's a half your level plus 1.
Oh, that's
And I've
true.
used 1. I've used 1. I have 2 more.
And now you're all at level 4, correct?
Correct.
So yes, half your level plus 1 puts it at 3. You can now do.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Get spicy. I can
getting
attack twice.
Getting spicy. All right, yes.
Oh yeah.
So that'll be that. That's her turn. Now we're on Gall's turn. That's her turn, and then you guys kind of interrupting.
Yeah.
You guys,
No,
as in also
I'm
me,
aware.
technically.
Yeah.
Now it's Gall's
Reacting.
turn.
She's on the ground now.
She is
Correct.
now touching the ground with her little maybe feet.
She's
Are
at
those
ground
feet-
level. She may not be touching.
Yeah.
I need
I
to
was
know
gonna say she
specifically
could
if she's
be
touching the
hovering.
It doesn't say she's not. So yes.
ground. Okay. I'm gonna use my new spell.
Ooh. New
Well,
spell.
Well, no. What I'm gonna do is start casting a new spell. God damn it! It takes so many APC. You know, that's
spell.
not gonna be too useful. I'm gonna just try to hit her with the
Spore bag.
yeah.
Eat hot mushroom.
Actually, no. I'm gonna hit her with. I'm gonna drop a mist right in front. They're toe to toe, right? Face to face. They're fighting now.
Negative. Well, I'm 10 feet away.
He's 10. Jairus is toe to toe,
No,
but
that'll not help you.
but Jairus had enough movement that he's kind of flanking. So
I'm finding myself struggling with.
If I remember correctly, it was acid
Things
pool,
that
which doesn't
actually
do
help
so
you.
well for people that are on top of them.
Bring out your punchy bean.
It's either that or remember you do have buffs.
Actually,
Those are touch based. He has to break the distance. He'd have
I'm
to
aware.
break the distance.
I'm aware.
He needs a butt slap.
Give him the good butt slap.
Because
I'm
I have a really good question about that.
gonna use my willow wand. That's something that I bought a while ago. It's just a good old fashioned projectile that shoots. I'm
A
gonna
little
move.
pew pew. He's gonna pew
So-
pew on him.
If they're close, I'm within 40 feet now, right? Because
Yes, I'm gonna put
There's
you
no
within
way,
40
right?
feet. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's
I try to
totally
hit her with my
reasonable.
willow wand. I pull out a little willow wand. It's like literally the wand from Willow, as we've said.
Yes.
And
Say the words.
I go, get in the knock, and I cast. I make an awareness roll. It's
Klaatu.
gonna be.
Grata.
Damn it! I was rolling
Nice.
good. I want everyone to remember that I was rolling good last time because
fine.
this time I can't roll higher than a 5. So
Hmm.
that's going to be a second miss again because I'm
Ah,
getting an 8.
ah.
You have
again.
tactical
Tactical
advantage.
advantage. Roll again.
Nope, that's not what
No,
advantage
not
gives
roll
you.
again.
Or-
Just add 2.
No, just
Add two,
add
so-
1
What's that?
Total of
You
nine.
said to everybody else it would be a +2.
for her to
No,
attack
okay.
them.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, for her to attack them. Okay, sorry.
Tactical disadvantage for her to attack any of you.
Correct.
Total.
Correct. Sorry, that's
total
right.
He just gets
9.
1 total of
Yeah.
9 against her.
Okay.
What awareness or
It is versus. No, it's just straight up armor attack.
versus her armor rating? Yeah, 9's not really going to do it.
I didn't think so, but you know it's worth a
I
shot.
didn't think that you thought so, but I'm just
Yeah.
clarifying. I'm just
Yeah.
putting that out.
And then I'm gonna save my other action and start banking those boys to hopefully do something. Although one action doesn't mean anything.
Bank those boys.
So
Bank them.
does it round up? If I bank 1, do I get 1 reactive AP? Is that a thing?
Take one what?
No, we've been rounding down the entire time.
Yeah.
No. Remember,
So
holding
like 1.
holding AP, half your level plus 1 is how many you can hold over to the next turn.
I feel like it was
Okay.
actually less than that. I feel like it was half your level minus.
It
1.
was
I feel like it was
because
half.
I
We're gonna double check
You-
on that because that's a lot to roll over, and I remember feeling like it was like rough to roll them over.
But it's one.
I mean,
it's
you-
for one turn. It doesn't
Can't
roll over
very have
again.
a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, let's just have somebody else double
So
check.
I can
that.
hold one. Point being is I can hold
You
one.
can hold one.
right?
You can
I'll,
hold
I'll
a
double check
minimum
the
of
roll
one.
here.
Yeah.
I'm done. There's nothing I can do with 1 AP anyway.
Okay, perfect.
wanna
We're
get
back up to Jairus. Jairus, as of last level. Oh, I forgot. I gave him a +2 in there, so that's a little lower than I thought. I gave myself +2 damage. Look at me, not realizing what I'd done. That turns into that. That turns into that. Okay, cool. Jairus pulls out. He has a dagger in one hand. He pulls from behind his back his short sword. He now can dual wield. So he strikes with one, totally misses. Strikes with the other one, the dagger. First the short sword, then the dagger. I accidentally flipped that. Still totally misses. Jairus, not used to this 2-weapon thing, doesn't do
on
great.
par. On par.
He's like, whoops. And he just roars in frustration. That's Klep.
Okay, so Klep is going
Roll 2
to
dice, so
spend
we're not
2
rolling
AP
the same
to
Yes, what
attack
happened,
the
man?
anticipation of this creature.
She's flowy. I don't know. You're gonna attack her anticipation. I was listening. I think
I'm trying to see what that says. 16.
versus her ant.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, she's blind until the end of my next turn.
Okay, blinded, which gives
And
everybody roll 2.
more
take
tactical advantage.
Yeah, is
And
that regular tactical advantage, or is it the roll to take the higher?
it was
'Cause
the
that
roll
gives
to take the
everybody
higher.
That gives everybody the unseen condition, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. well,
Yep.
Let me look into the conditions again real quick, just to be sure. All right, unseen. Here we go. We're almost there. There it is. Okay. Unseen creatures get tactical advantage. When it makes an attack, it rolls 2d20s and takes the higher, and cannot be targeted by line of sight. So yes, Everybody attacking her now gets to roll 2,
Has
take the
full
higher.
advantage.
Gets to roll 2, take
Oh.
the higher, and also gets now 2 TA for actually.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll give her 2 TA till it's her turn again. So
Okay.
2 TA plus
Jay-
the roll 2, take the higher.
Jay, blow on your mic. Thank you.
Sweet lady luck.
Hey, it's a 14. I'll take it
A 14 against
with all
Better than I thought I'd
attacking
do for him.
advantage. Oh
Really
wait, no,
didn't
I get
think
to roll
was
again.
the lady luck you needed because I'm not showing that today. But
Yeah,
Hey,
against
don't do that ever again, Jay, because the other one was a nat 1.
oh, okay.
So I'm taking that 14 to the bank.
14
Yeah,
against
sure.
her.
Armor,
Okay,
because this is just a flat out attack.
hits.
For the
I'm going
record-
with the boomerang.
For the record, our boy
Boomer.
Mav is correct. You may save up to 1/2 your level plus 1.
Hey, Mav, you got it right. You know
I was
what?
trying to find it. I couldn't find it.
I doubted
some
you,
reason,
Mav,
I was
and
thinking-
shouldn't.
For some reason, I thought there was some sort of math where I needed at least 2 to save 1, but no, that's not the way. It
No, it was since this last couple
was the
levels, we
1/2
haven't been
level.
able to hold a whole lot.
But what I was saying is that we
Yeah,
rounded
that's
down.
why.
So since we were level 3,
yeah, it
we
was
could only
1
take
plus
2.
That's
Two.
why
1 plus
I was,
1.
Yeah, confused. Yeah, it's about how much you can save, not how much your conversion is.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking in my head.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I need to roll a different dice. It is a D6.
Yeah. Tell me what that boomerang be like.
5 Sonic,
5 Sonic. Okay.
and then 2 Blunt,
And 2 blood.
and then the additional 2.
What's the additional 2 for?
Just bonus. Just
That's
adds 2.
Yeah, that's just your bonus from your actual like stats or whatever. It's just stat.
And
Yeah.
is she now also blind and deafened?
Yes.
Or she's not
She-
deafened. She's not
she-
deafened.
Blind.
Right?
She should be
She's
deafened.
Helen Keller. She's deafened.
Yes.
Blind, deafened, dazed.
She's blind.
She's
deaf,
Anne
and
Frank.
dazed.
Jesus.
She and Franker.
Blind,
No,
deaf,
I
and
Helen
dazed.
Kellered her. And Frank is different. She heard. She heard
Clerks fan?
everything.
No Clerks fans in here. All right.
I appreciate
Yikes.
that. I appreciate that. Hold on, I have to look up something real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
And again, until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, deafened just means she can't hear us, and dazed means she can only take 1 action. Remember? That's what we
Yes.
decided.
Yes. I'm just looking up something else real quick.
Just wanted to be clear because you was what we were looking for.
Yeah, of course. Okay, let's see.
Not gonna lie, this wombo combo, when it lands, is very helpful.
It
Not a bad choice, my dude.
It do be doing things.
It does the thing. It does the thing.
It do
does the
be
thing real
doing
quick.
things.
Thank you, Jay, for my boomerang.
I knew what I was doing when I picked it
So
for you.
so I have
Go
I
good.
have an ability. Now, remind me again, Gall, what does your buff do to me?
Changes your strength. Gives you like a plus
Yes.
something to your strength score.
If I cast Bull, I haven't done that to you this fight yet.
No, I
but-
know. I'm asking because
Okay.
didn't it do something else? Or no, that is.
It made you look like a bulldog.
No, there's something else. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I was
It
gonna
does
say
not make
what
you look like
specifically.
It also do that.
Raises your strength mainly.
It raise your strength. It make your strength more strengthy.
You ever seen a bulldog? Well,
Damn.
it will look like.
They would look like.
I know what's
Alright.
wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Strength. Oh, it gives you the shield HP. That was the other
That's
thing.
right,
It did.
okay.
It did give you shield HP.
All right. So that
You're
was
also resistant to charm if that ever came up.
that was Klep's turn. Klep, you pow, hit her. It went boom. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's so loud." Now
Oh
we're
yeah, and
going-
she also has black smoke pouring out of her eye sockets now.
Yeah, so she's like,
Oh, this shit's happening again.
she's sitting there, she's standing there screaming "Ah!" because she's so infuriated. That makes it Jorn's turn. Jorn, it's John.
Okay.
A big lump of knobs. He's got the juice.
Guess how many AP I have?
Enough.
Enough for 2 attacks.
Enough for 2 attacks. All right, you're gonna have you get to roll twice, take the higher, and you're gonna add 2 because you have 2 tactical advantage against her.
Plus my +1 to hit. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yes, and remember you're gonna add 2 to your damage thanks to Jairus.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh no, I didn't have
Oh.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I had tactical advantage, or I had that on that, because the first one was not good. The second one, really good.
Tactical advantage
so
does not let you roll a second dice.
no, the
No,
other
Oh
one.
wait, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
The other
The
but
booming blade does.
Yeah.
Mine does.
Yeah.
The other thing. Being
Let's
unseen.
hold on. So,
It's mainly about wording.
right. So, it's the +2 to hit, correct?
Uh huh.
And
Yes.
plus, the 22.
Yeah, against her armor rating. I don't know if you've noticed the 14 hit. The 22 is also gonna.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use Rend, which is gonna allow me to double my strength on this hit.
That a new toy there? That a new toy there, Joel?
That's a toy I've had for a little while.
How much does that
Ah.
cost?
It doesn't. It's an ability. Well, sorry, 1 per rest.
Oh, you can do
Oh,
it
okay.
once per rest, and it costs no APC to activate.
Yeah, no, it's an addition.
It's
to my
just a
attack.
skill.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Cool.
Wow.
That's what
Yeah.
a fighter gets.
Cool.
If you were curious,
Cool.
somebody who's going straight up fighter can do things like that.
Ooh, not bad damage. Okay, so.
Better not be.
He's probably
You've
gonna,
got so many boosts.
15.
Yeah, he's probably gonna fuck her up a little bit here. 15 straight. Okay. Yeah, it gets
6
her.
plus 6 plus strength times 2, which is another 6 plus 3 total, because I have a +1. So plus the other 2, it's 15.
You added the 2 from Jairus, correct?
Correct. Hmm.
Okay, 15 total. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, buddy.
And
Now,
then you're
do
attacking
I?
again, right?
Yes, correct. Do I roll twice again?
Yes.
Oh no.
Technically, you still have the unseen condition. It can't be broken while she's blinded.
Okay, so that's going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Does it hit?
Does it hit?
No. This time
No.
it misses.
Unfortunate.
Strange.
This time, I knew shit would change.
Hell.
We lost our. We're out of our window.
Unfortunate.
Knew we had a window.
Good. Sorry, something just fell around me, and I don't know what it was. What the fuck? Sorry. Okay.
It was your testicles.
God.
Oh,
All right.
no.
This time it's just normal. But let's see. Can we get a max damage? We can get a max damage for a regular hit. 1d plus strength, so 11 plus 3, 14.
14. You actually
That
hit almost as
awkward
good.
moment where you almost do as good with
No,
half
hold
the
on.
abilities.
Wait, I gotta count. Count again. Hold on. So 8 plus 3 for strength is 11 plus 3. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Want to make sure.
All right.
First
Yeah,
one wasn't as good. It was a 6. So
Yeah, no. I mean,
You should have rented the second one.
I mean,
I
yeah.
should've,
Hindsight, right?
hindsight's 2020.
Oh,
So I will.
Bad
I will-
year. Don't
I
talk
will
about
ex-
that year.
I will explain this as
Yeah,
I
we
have
don't-
done
we don't look
before.
back at that one.
I halberd down at a 45,
Uh huh.
and then up straight and straight down.
All right. Down at a 45, and then after you've cleaved, you've given her a good cha. Come back up and straight down we're going 12 to 6 here,
Correct.
and you just see her. She's as you're striking out at her. She is most definitely not a fan.
Is when he's been hitting her, is she ghostly or is she solid? Like,
He's getting some purchase there,
okay,
so that you can tell.
yes, and It's a little extra.
Yeah, of course. So now it's gonna be her turn. She can actually know what? I'll look this up. I've got this. I've got it. Let's see. This is gonna be in this magic. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I just have to confirm some things.
There it goes. All right. Get my camera to refocus. Decided to freak out on me.
Okay. So she's going to throw her hands up in the air and and yell out, "If I can't see, no one can!" Whoosh, and pull down as what looks like a waterfall of mist whoosh covers the entirety of a of the a 40-foot radius around her. This big fog of mist, thick like the pea soup that London's well known for. You can
Okay.
see nothing, not each other, and not her in it.
I just because I'm big dumb. 40-foot radius, is that her being in the middle of a 40-foot diameter?
No,
No.
So it only goes
80-foot
20 feet
diameter.
out from her.
No,
No.
40-foot radius is 40 feet away
Okay.
from her and all
Huge.
around.
You
Okay.
yeah,
It's a
probably
20-foot
be the. Oh
diameter.
yeah, no.
So
I would be
actually,
right on the
you
cusp
guys
of it.
are
I
kind of in it too. Yes,
This spell is called Mist of the Everwilds.
sure is,
I don't have it yet, but I've seen it.
sure is, and it doesn't say how tall it is, so I have to
assume
assume
40 feet
it's
up.
40 feet up.
Yeah.
So it's just a brick of this big
Actually-
swirling mist.
fuck, that's bad because I'm on the outside of it. I have no idea what's going in because
Nobody on the
thinking about
inside has any idea either.
well, I'm just saying all I see is
All I'm saying
And
is
then
you forget who
smoke
I am.
in front of me.
So takes place this huge area of this mist, and from there, no one knows what happens.
Jordan's gonna try and smell his way out of this.
Absolutely.
He is absolutely gonna try. I will say it is illusionary fog.
Illusionary fog, so even better.
An illusion can trick more than one sense. Just remember that. And you see in it, you see this dim light imposes. It dims all the light around you, and there's flickers of lights that appear like as though multicolored fireflies are flying throughout it. It is beautiful, terrifying, and suddenly silent. That's going to end her turn. Whatever happens from her from there on out, you do not know.
Well, she can't do anything else. We don't know that. But
All right. This might be stupid, but I'm going to try it anyway. As the mist flows out, Gall's going to tap into his other field of study, which is a little bit of guidance and mental magic.
Mhm.
And he's going to spend 3 APC, 8 spell points, and I'm going to pick her 'cause she's within 60 feet, and I'm going to go. She likes to play games. Hey, do you like to play Marco Polo? And I cast Detect Truth on her.
Detect truth.
Yes.
Tell me,
Select
read me
one.
how that spell works.
Select one creature within range when you cast the spell. For the duration while the creature remains within range, I can detect whether that creature is telling the truth, lying, or telling the truth in bad faith, stretching the credibility of the truth, giving misleading statements, and the like. If the creature moves out of range, then the spell ends. It's 100% going to matter if I can get her to play a game
Play a game, yes.
of Marco Polo.
I think that this has to be a charisma check. You have
Oof,
to
that's a bad for me, but
convince
okay.
her that it'll be fun to play this game. And
Hey, do you like to play a little hide and seek? A little Marco Polo? Since
how
no
do
one
you-
can see.
how do you determine? This is a real quick question. How do you determine your the DC? Oh, never mind. No, I think I figured it out. Never mind. You determine DC. How do you determine DCs? Just in case I haven't figured it out. How do you determine DCs for your spells? Like, because it says
My DC's.
against your.
So there's
okay.
no. Typically, I'm rolling attacks so far. I haven't run into a DC in this game, particularly when it comes to spells.
I feel like
Just about
it
everything
says
I've run into.
it says against your will in that spell. So probably like against.
It's an opposed roll.
Yeah, it's probably against
My
her
awareness.
will. Yeah, it would be like your awareness against her will. Sorry. if you
Actually,
wanted
sorry.
to-
This is good. This particular spell actually gets my intelligence, not my awareness. But yeah,
Okay. If she wanted to fight it,
yes.
is that on her turn she gets to fight it, or does she?
So
do
for the record, I mean this. If you're talking about me convincing her to just
Oh,
do a
that's in
game,
and
that
out.
would be a skill check unrelated to this, because this spell does not allow for a save or check. It doesn't
Okay.
say that.
Okay. Cool. Yes, I was more talking for her spell because I was curious how if you guys wanted to get mad at it, like you said, it's Mists of the Everwild.
Yeah.
And there's it says something interesting in there, and I'm just trying to like sort that out. But I have that sorted out. I appreciate your assistance along the path there. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
your skill check. This is a charisma skill check, and I think that she's taken a pretty decent beating, but it's not going to be crazy hard to convince her. I'm going
Yeah.
to make this like, let's call
I
it.
do
above
have
board.
3 in. I do have
I
3 in
would-
persuading.
I would also put it this way: she is still technically menaced.
She is menaced. That's probably not going to help here.
Well, no, I'm saying that she would. It would be distracting to whatever she would her charisma at that point in time.
Sure. I'm going to
Not
make this,
not great, but it would be.
I'm gonna set the DC.
I'm gonna be
here.
honest. I feel like that would make it even harder because then she wouldn't care about playing games with him because she's pissed at you.
Fair.
If anything, it would
gonna
make it worse.
I'm gonna make
Everybody
this a
shut the fuck
DC
up.
I'm gonna make this a DC 15. Yes, you can add your persuading. Go.
Everybody shut the fuck up. You're making it worse.
Actually, DC 17. My bad. DC 17.
Okay. DC 17.
Yes.
I can add persuading.
Yes.
All right.
Because it goes
come on.
12, 17, 20 something.
Hey, Henry.
And
you
I
blow on
can
your mic for
aid
me?
in persuading, right?
Nope. There's no aid.
Isn't
mechanic.
communicating a free action?
There's
You
no
can aid me
aid
by
me-
blowing on your fucking mic, all right?
blow on the mic. There's no aid
Blow on the
mechanic
mic.
in this game.
Thank you.
That was terrible.
Or at least as far as I know, there's no aid mechanic. You go ahead and look that up, but it's gonna stand for now, obviously. But as far as I know, there's no aid mechanic.
Man, it's 11. It's 11. It's better than last time, but it's not good.
11 after your plus
Who is
3 or
in and out?
before?
No, that's well. So here's the thing. I have a +3 in persuading, but I have a -1 in charisma.
Ha! So it's a plus 2. Fantastic.
So it's a +2.
Really funny. She stays deathly silent. And again, this whole space, this whole space takes on an eerie silence as it is filled with this illusory fog. It is, and the illusion is good. You are in it. It even feels moist, and as far as you know,
Now-
this is a fog as real as any you've ever experienced.
Now hold on. I did cast Detect Truth, and this Detect Truth is a little better than like the D&D one we're all used to, because it says, I know when they're telling the truth in bad faith, stretching the credibility, giving misleading statements.
Ooh.
Does she want to play a game?
You know, okay. She doesn't make any statements. She's not
No.
telling any truth in bad faith. She says nothing. But what I'll give you this because I like that you stretched it, and I like to I like to be rewarding
Did the research?
these days. I like to be,
Yeah,
I like to be a little bit more
I did the
rewarding in this
research.
game. I'm
I
gonna tell
brought my
you
thesis
that
here.
I'm gonna tell you that part of her wants to play that game, but so
Okay.
far
Okay.
she stays silent.
Marco, you got to say Polo. Do you not know the rules of the game? I'm gonna save all my one other action, so I'm saving a total of 2 now. And yeah, I'm just gonna save those 2, and I'm gonna keep talking. Marco, okay, the rules of the game. I feel like you're not in the spirit. I say Marco, you say Polo, and then I try to find you, and then if I don't find you, you say Marco, and I have to say Polo, and that's my turn.
I love that. All right, we're gonna go back up to Jairus. Everybody has the concealed condition right now. Everybody. So-
Well, not me, but
well, everybody has the concealed condition to you. They are concealed to you.
Yeah. And in theory,
But
you're
they
still
also
concealed
can't
if
see
they're
me,
in
so
it,
technically
too,
I'm
so-
concealed. Yeah,
Yeah, everybody
it's
has
the
a-
weirdest version of concealed.
Yeah,
I'm not, but they think I am.
it seems like it. Let me look at conditions. Let me just
functionally.
double check what concealed looks like.
All right, I took my action. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Okay, be right back. Concealed, you're completely hidden. You're not completely hidden, but line of sight is interrupted by fog, smoke, or obscuring phenomenon. Creatures are aware of exactly where you are, but cannot see you clearly. While concealed, you have tactical advantage on attacks, provided you can see that you can see your enemy clearly. And attacks against you have tactical disadvantage. So, what I'll say is because the concealed condition says that you can kind of see where she is, and I oversold it a little, you know that she took flight with the end of her turn. She's in the air now. So you don't know exactly. It's hard to. She'll be hard to hit, but you know that. I also say now that we've gotten back past her turn, all of the TA against her, other than the unseen, is still there. Or other than the unseen, it's gone. So she just gets the basic unseen. You get the basic unseen stuff against her. I think that since we're at Jairus' turn, Jairus is gonna look up at her. He's gonna sheath his magic dagger and then throw one of his non-magic, just giving it a shot. Ooh. Well, it does a thing. He just hucks one up. You see him pull out one out from behind his back. You know he's been carrying daggers, which you rarely ever see them. And that's gonna do.
He likes to throw them into the sand a lot.
Yes, he does like to throw him into the sand. Fantastic! What a wonderful time.
Did he throw him in the sand? He threw him in the sand, didn't he?
No, he threw it at her.
Oh,
Real
good.
fucking good.
He critted with a regular dagger, not his good dagger.
Yeah. Of all the times to actually hit a real ass fucking crit.
Maybe the magic dagger is crooked. Like maybe it's fucked up. Maybe somebody enchanted a bad dagger.
He just doesn't want to risk losing it in the fog.
He doesn't want to throw it.
Throw it.
I don't want
too
to lose
far.
the good one.
Right, it's magic. And that makes sense because I would do that to myself and to you fuckers. Don't throw your magic items if you don't think you might not get it. If you think you might not get them back, I'll tell you that much. So that's let's see. He crit with it. That's immediately.
So no boomerang.
hey,
Throw it if you like.
mouthful.
Hold on, math. Okay, does that much?
Let's see, do you need the Asian to do it for you?
Nah. No, my Asian friend, don't you worry. All right, so he, and then he saves. She goes. You hear her. And
That's it. But the word is polo.
and it's still the unseen condition, or the concealed condition, but he fucking winged her. Then he's gonna hold the rest of his actions. Oh shit, that's also +2. Hilarious. That turns that into this. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go to Klep. Klep, you can. You don't have a line of sight on her because concealed interrupts line of sight. So anything that would require line of sight, you don't really have, but you kind of know where she is. It's not completely hidden, but line of sight is interrupted.
Okay, I do have a question. You said she flew up. How high up did she go?
We don't know.
And how high does the smoke go, or the mist go?
40 feet.
40. You
She's
never
still
talked
in-
about. Okay.
40 feet, and she's still in the mist. I did make that clear.
40 feet
Okay.
dome, basically.
It's a big
Okay.
40-foot dome of mist.
I pictured just like a level like
Mm-hmm.
pie.
Yes.
It,
well,
it
one of the
doesn't
things-
really say, but we extrapolated.
Right.
Okay.
It doesn't specify a distance. It doesn't
It
specify
doesn't specify verticality.
verticality.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if it's a 40-foot radius, what I would give
Yeah,
to you
that's
guys
fair.
is the same thing I'd give to her. It's a big old dome.
Yeah,
Guessing-
that's
guessing it-
completely
yeah.
fair. I was just asking for my own knowledge
Yeah,
because
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
10 feet tall,
Big dome.
I can I can guesstimate.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big no.
Okay.
You don't know exactly. You can guesstimate still, kind of. You can see what looks like maybe her image in that.
Okay.
Oh wait, she has another thing too. Oh, oh that's not it.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna go with my boomerang. Because here's the cool thing about the boomerang: if I miss, it still comes back, Jairus.
Yeah.
We love that about that.
As long as it comes back after a miss. I don't know. I've not read it, so you're the one who knows.
It does.
Fantastic.
16 plus 2, 18. It hits.
It hits. You also will take
Uh,
tactical disadvantage on that, by the way. Just so you know.
Okay. 17. It hits.
It still hits.
Hmm.
I'm just making
Um,
it clear.
Okay. 6
6 of what kind?
blunt, and then 5 sonic, or sorry, 3 sonic, and then the additional +2 at the end for proficiency.
Yes. Okay.
And she's
Dazed and deaf.
deafened and dazed.
Now she no longer is blinded, though. Correct.
Correct.
Okay,
No.
cool.
I mean, I
I mean,
because
we're all blinded unless she's immune to her own effect at this point. So
Right. You're all. But.
Can
you're no
someone-
longer
my-
being-
my thing isn't working. Can someone look up blinding darkness
blinding dark.
and see if I need visual? I would assume I do, or line of sight.
Yeah, near positive. You're gonna need line of
Well, I
sight.
mean, the
should be over
the first
by
time
now.
you use it. So the problem that I'm having with this particular thing is that when I type in a search, it won't find anything that's in bold. It skips over the actual title of the ability.
Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. Okay.
Yeah, it's my least favorite thing about the way the book is put together for PDF. It's a occult thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's an occult thing. Oh no, it's actually it's technically a holy thing.
How
I
dare
think.
you? How dare you?
Oh yeah, it's a divine.
God damn it! You've ruined everything. Could you
Okay.
fucking do this to me?
It's the divine icon of darkness.
Oh my god. Okay. It's fine.
I'm
Shit's
sorry.
weird, huh?
I have an idea.
It's called blinding something.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, you better just move on, and I'll let you know if you can move on, because I'm.
Well, then I guess I'll roll for it, and if I can't, then it never happened.
There you go. I love that.
Magic attack versus the ant of a creature within 80 feet. If you hit, creature is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Does it say anything about needing line of sight?
Yeah. What does it require?
Okay.
Nope.
15 plus 2 minus 1.
16.
She blind.
She blind.
Yeah. Come on, lady.
That's
play the game.
wild, though.
Yeah, it's.
I feel like that's an oversight.
Yeah, it feels like an oversight. You should need line of sight to blind somebody. It feels like.
And
Come on,
I would
lady.
even agree with that, but
Marco.
the text says.
Yeah.
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 By spending
the
2
scripture
AP,
states-
make a
It's like the
magic
other thing
attack
where I was
against
like,
anticipation.
technically, that unicorn lives here now.
Yeah. Yeah. It just says it. Where's it under? Sorry, I wanna.
Page 103.
Thank you. Oh, that is nowhere near where I was looking. Okay, that is
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, I
where
was in like.
Page 103 in the
In
Core?
the core, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Line icon.
Gain the blinding dark ability, blinding dark by spending 2 AP. Make a magic attack versus the anticipation of a creature within 80 feet of you. If you hit, the creature is blinded to the end of the next turn.
And
And-
that is
and
why it
it's
doesn't
next
have any
turn.
requirements because it's not a spell.
Nope.
Yeah, the spells
Oh.
will list like visual as one of the options.
And one thing that this is going to be a pain in the ass now. Oversight on my part. That is going to be mitigated now. 2 per rest.
Yes.
I've
so-
only used it twice, so
right.
Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna say there's got to be a limitation on it.
Oh yeah,
There it
somewhere.
is.
but as he upgrades it,
Yeah, if he chooses to upgrade it. Like,
uh,
but yes, for now, two per rest. So that's good that it at least has. I was like, this is crazy if it just doesn't have any limitations. Yeah.
You're trying to wait for your round, but this bot comes on.
So, anyways, let's get back to this. Okay, she's blinded because you attacked her anticipation with like an 18, correct?
it ended up being
16.
16 at the end, I think.
A 16. Okay. Yeah, 16 will still do it. She is blinded, but that'll be your turn.
Mhm.
Let's go into Jorn's turn. Jorn, you know that she's not on the ground.
okay. As a free action, I can put away or re-equip another weapon because I do have versatile arsenal now. Now, here's a question:
Yes.
with my awareness and my nose, can I tell how far away she is?
Oh, hold on. It's time for an eerie silence.
That
Just gamble and throw your halberd straight up.
There's a reason I'm asking is I'm gonna roll for it, but would I
No.
be able to tell?
quick answer is no. Quick answer is even the best dog can't tell you how far away something is by how strong it smells. Like, and I mean that, I mean that in the most literal sense of like, tracking someone's scent doesn't indicate how far away they are, but how quickly or how recently they left that area. Right? If I smell you
He's
from
right.
downwind, you could be 100 feet away, but you're down or
You're
Or
a
you're upwind.
dog, not a shark.
yeah. No idea. No, and even a shark doesn't know the distance. They just follow it to the thing. You could
Yeah,
follow
but-
the scent.
Yeah, sharks are like practically blind, so they use a lot more scent than like a dog does. Is my point. Is like
Yes.
They know. Yeah, they know how far away something is by the smell. So, but
Yeah, I mean, and also it's super fresh, right? We're talking about within the last 6 seconds. It's not even like it has a chance to really dissipate so that you could tell based on the minutest. You know what I'm saying? Like that's taking in a lot of metadata.
it smells like Faye here. She also just hit you with a fairy spell.
Right.
It smells like bitch.
Fun fact: I think it's hard to smell shit and mist.
It,
Like
it's,
I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
but it's also magical mist.
It's magical mist. It's actually a fun fact
It's
is
illusory.
it's illusory. So
Yeah.
a fun fact about how
You're
smell
illusory.
actually works. You're a loser. Anyways, a fun fact about how smell actually works is that in the presence of a wetness, it's actually it's easier, which is why some of the best scent hounds are really drooly because the wetness will actually increase the smell.
Is this the spell mist of the Everwells? By the way,
Yes, it is 100%.
So, a creature can attempt to see through it by
Yep.
spending 2 AP.
Nobody asked
Just
to,
FYI.
but yes, you can.
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah.
Nobody. Really
I mean, that's
even-
what he's talking about, right? He's trying to discern.
Yeah, oh yes. He was.
Whether it's through smell or vision, it's still an awareness check. Is
Right.
what
No,
we-
absolutely. You're right. I should have clarified there. You can make an
Yeah.
awareness check. It'll cost you 2 AP.
Okay, so
it's
it'll cost me
literally in
2.
the spell description. So
Yes.
For
It
what?
will-
For one more time? Sorry, what was that? I missed that because I was reading something on top.
You can make an awareness check to try to find her. It'll cost you 2 AP to like see through it, basically.
19.
19 makes it. You can kind of
Oh, yeah.
you don't, the illusion doesn't trick you any longer. You see through it.
Okay, so I can now how far approximate how far away she is?
Yeah, 20.
Like, is she,
She's 20
she's
feet
20.
in the air.
okay.
20 feet straight up from where she was.
And then, quick question.
he looks around and he goes, "Smells like bitch in here." And he looks straight up and sees her.
Yeah.
I already- fuck you. Fuck
Did
you
you
for
make
making
that call? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did I steal your joke? Did I do it better? I'm sorry.
He's not sorry. That's the funny part. He's not sorry at
that.
all.
I'm not sorry. I'm 3
But-
whiskeys deep. I'm never sorry again.
Here's a question. Is it something that like would benefit us knowing that it's an illusion. Now that Jorn can be like, it's just an illusion.
No. You could attempt to see through it, just like he could.
Yeah.
But it doesn't benefit you in any way. Think about
No,
it this
it
way.
doesn't.
'Cause,
How many
like-
times have you watched a magic trick knowing that it's a magic trick and been like, damn, I still don't know how the fuck they did that?
Damn, that's still good. I still want to know how that dude
That's-
made
that's
some
fair.
wine bottles.
I'm thinking of Klep, and Klep wouldn't be like, mist. It must be fake mist.
Right.
He's just
Okay,
gonna be like, well,
all right,
can't
all right.
see.
Here's my
and not
here's,
even a
here's-
bother.
Here's my
It-
here's my idea. Here's my idea. Okay, hear me out. Jarrus, do you think you could boost me? And by
Throw
boost-
me.
not throw me per se, but boost my jump.
Fastball special.
Ooh. Okay. Jairus does have
Decent
Uh,
strength.
he has some strength. He doesn't have crazy good strength. He only has a 1 in his strength, but that is some strength, which is better than most, right? If we say the average is 0, he's a little stronger.
He's
than
all
most.
big and like scary right now, right? Too, isn't he?
Yeah, he is big and scary, though. I don't think that adds anything to his stuff.
That doesn't
Do-
actually add strength.
This is
Yeah.
this is purely going to be Mythcraftian because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try it anyways because I have a want. And
Hey, I'm trying to make her play Marco Polo, but I'm not going to criticize.
But he does have skill in athletics, so this would just be an athletics roll. He goes.
or applied force, which I have, but that's not the point because I was like,
It's
it's either you boost me or I boost you.
He goes. Well, I'm not very strong, but I'm strong. I could try.
I'm thinking we grapple her out of the air.
Give it a shot. I can barely.
You want to
see
do it
her.
or do you want me to do it?
I can barely see her. You got better eyes on her.
I think I've got a pretty decent idea where she is.
Okay. Maybe it should
So,
be.
I'm going to spend my last 2 AP with which to try and jump and grapple. I don't know if it's enough, but I'm going to try. Or at least jump at
Yeah,
her.
and he saved AP, so it seems all above board. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll let it. He's gonna attempt a. Where'd my fucking? Oh, there it is. It's hiding from me. He's gonna attempt an athletics roll because that seems like the most viable thing. If I was a player, I'd argue for athletics.
Yeah.
He's gonna attempt an athletics roll. I feel like this is still something that's relatively challenging. So
So
I'm gonna-
jump requires a move. I don't know what a grapple is going to require, so I don't know if I have enough.
A
So at
grapple
least
is
jump
gonna-
at her.
a grapple will require. Hold on, I can look that up here in a second.
I tried to look for it. I couldn't find it. I may not have enough to grapple her, so that's my problem.
Yeah, that's fair. Huh, that is unfair.
But I could jump at her.
Yeah. Let's see what it takes to grapple. Let's see. Grapple. Boop-bee, 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 boop-bee.
Because I think an unarmed attack would cost 1. Hold on.
Okay, let's see. Maneuvers. Grapple. Cost you 2 AP.
Yeah, okay.
the default for any attack seems to be 2 at the lowest.
I just
Yeah, 2 at the.
I just
yeah,
want
2
to
at the
take a
slowest.
second to tip my hat for one thing really good about what they did. Because I'm going through this looking for grapple. They have so many maneuvers for pugilist maneuvers.
Oh, the
Like
pugilist,
you
yeah.
can
Pugilist,
you can
yeah.
act pugilist, sorry. You can suplex.
Yeah.
You can the old one too.
You can do a bunch of shit.
I
Headlock.
bumped into it. I bumped into it when I was looking for things that taunt because the pugilist gets a taunt, and I was like, "Oh, there's some cool shit in here. Maybe I want to make a fucking boxer."
Okay, so I don't
Coming
have
in here
enough.
as
I don't-
Magnifier Steve Dyer, dude.
I
Let's
don't
go.
have enough. So at this point in time, that is the plan, though.
Okay,
So I
that
have
is
2
the
AP
plan.
to hold over, and that I'm going to jump at her
When you
yeah.
have enough AP to try it.
as
Okay.
per the PC. Yes, as per the character, I was like, "Are you ready?"
Yeah.
And I will wait.
And he puts his hands together, even though you guys can't really. You can see him, but he can't really see you. And he goes, "As I'll ever be."
Okay, that'll be
That'll be your turn. That's gonna be her turn, and boy, oh boy, is that.
Hey Jay, give me some table talk. How long does this miss last?
Um,
long enough.
great. Hold on. Wait.
like 10 minutes.
Look
I
at the
think.
wrong spell here.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
it's not a great. It's not a great amount of time, but hey, fun fact about my spells: they're pretty decently lengthed.
Yeah.
Oh
She seems
God!
to
At
be
least
casting
one
from
part
the
of
same
you
spell
is.
list
I
as
was
me.
gonna say, got a nice little link to it.
Fuck did I do to you, Clip? I'm
Oh.
tall. I'm bigger than you. I'm sure of it.
I don't know exactly where you are, but I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than you right now. And always.
I have a really
I may
cool
not be
idea,
big,
but
but I
some
can get hard.
Yikes.
Kleb has a really cool idea brewing, but there needs to be some prerequisites met first.
I've got a plan here. That's brewing over here.
Let's
as
see.
well.
I'm gonna say, Klep, you haven't moved at all, right?
Nope.
Okay. So Klep, you're off to 3 o'clock. Now there's, let's say, at the center of the clock, right? You're off to 3.
Mhm.
She's got 40. You're 40 feet away in one direction. What she's gonna do is
Yeah, I'm just outside of it.
What she's gonna do is she's gonna move through the air away from you, as you seem to be the thing that's really limiting her. So you don't know exactly how far away Jordan does. Jordan watches her move through the air, which is also unfortunate for his plan, as she is now moved 40 feet away from all of you. But stays within. She's just 40 feet,
40?
but like just right within the edge of her.
40 feet's one move? Holy
No.
Moses.
I'll give you that for free. It's not one move.
Boomerang.
Go.
Yes, limits her to 2 moves.
I thought it was one action.
No, limits her to 2 actions.
It's 2 actions. She
That
can
was-
do a
that was
move
my
and an
bad. That was
attack.
my misunderstanding. Got it.
I believe for on his end, because he's the MC, it's simplified to like it reduces by 1 action or some shit.
Oh,
for
okay,
him.
that's
like
yeah,
like
that's
right.
it's a little bit different than our rules.
Yeah. But she is able to do that, even dazed. So she does that. She moves, and she's
Margo!
kind of scratching at her face, and she's like, "Gah!" And she just kind of moves through the air. And she's
Okay.
still within her thundercloud, as it's called.
Barely.
I'm gonna say she doesn't know she doesn't know that that he can't see it anymore. She can't see her own area right now.
Correct.
Even though, yeah.
She technically can't see it, but just kind of in the layout of it, she's manages to stay
Sure.
within it.
Okay, so then
Um,
as per talking, I'm like, Jairus, she moved that direction. She moved
Can-
about that. We're gonna
Jordan,
head that
are
way
you
as well.
speaking loud enough for Klep to hear me? For
I don't
Klep to
know
hear?
if you can hear me through the mist either. That's
can-
it.
The mist doesn't classify anything as silenced. So yes,
Okay.
you can, but also you guys are 40 feet away from each other at least.
It depends on if we can hear it, she can hear it. Would probably be the way to say it.
Mm-hmm. And absolutely.
So if you're trying to whisper to Jairus, no.
No,
But if
it's,
you're
it's
trying
more of
to-
a, it's more of a call out.
Because-
So you can hear my
Okay,
normal voice.
we can hear it.
Above table talk, you could just call out to me, and like if I heard you saying all of this, I would call out to you to throw me.
All right. I mean, you're far away from him though, still, right?
yeah,
Kind of.
And you would have to have enough AP to grapple and or attack as well.
you
All
are
right.
You have to move
You-
and then do the
you
thing.
were outside of it already,
Mhm.
Okay.
right? You being outside
Yep,
of
I'm
it,
40 feet away.
you're at least 40 feet away, right? Like at
Yes,
least.
I
realistically.
I have a bit of a plan at this
Yeah.
point.
We all have plans, so we'll see.
Yeah.
how
Okay,
it works.
well,
I'm gonna
let's
start
continue
burning
this
magic
plan.
like
Let's continue this
crazy.
plan right now because it is Gaul's turn.
If we
Mhm.
can get her to the ground, we can gang up on her in a major way because I think I see what you're trying to do, and I think I can punish her if we can get her on the ground. It's Gaul's turn, you said?
It is
Mhm.
Gaul's turn.
I have 6 AC or APC. I'm gonna spend 4 of it now to cast. You know it, you love it. Crawling Vine. I do my little dance and I go, "Whirr," and the little punch box grows from the ground. And this time, I'm gonna upcharge it and spend 7 more SP on it.
That's a lot
Now-
of SP.
Oh,
Yes. Now, when it hits, the creature becomes pinned after falling prone.
What's the range it's got?
Nothing else changes. It is still a 60-foot range. I can't hit her, but I want it out. I want to get it out onto the field.
Yeah, just
still
whip
have
it
2
out,
I
bud.
Yeah, I'm just
Sometimes
pulling
you
it
gotta
out.
let 'em
My,
see it.
my big frobby puncher, my big veiny puncher.
Yeah.
My big viney puncher.
Right.
And-
It's slip of the tongue.
Yeah, you know. So it's out.
Aw,
I'm
don't
gonna
slip the
summon it.
tongue on the
I
viney
actually don't know where
puncher.
she is. I'm just gonna put it near where I last saw her.
That's fair. You
Uh,
can,
Actually, remember you
sort
did
of-
hear. If you
I'll
did
put
hear
it-
where I called out, you know her general area. General area.
yeah,
in
I
the
also
cloud.
want to make it. I also this is important, right? Your speaking voice, and very specifically, kind of the way you role play it is that Jordan is not somebody who talks loudly all the time,
Mhm.
compared to like Jarrus, who's like, "Yeah, what the fuck of it?" Right? Jordan's like,
Right.
That's
what's-
why I was trying to clarify. Are
Yeah.
you speaking loud enough for Klep?
what's the
and
what's the
Gaul
deal
to
here?"
hear.
Right. So at 40 feet away for Clet, if you've ever talked to somebody who's 40 feet away, we all have, you kind of got to raise your voice a little bit for them to understand you, right? You got
That's
to.
why I asked.
At this point in time, being kind of the
Really
group
harping on
guy,
it.
yeah,
Yes or no?
I would make this a call out. Then general, I would
Yeah.
be like,
Okay.
I just
she
want to
went
make sure that
okay.
you're doing that.
this
on purpose.
direction generally.
All right, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it like 40 feet away from me. It's gonna grow out of the ground. I can't even see where it pops up. I just sort of throw it out there,
Mhm.
somewhere between, somewhere in front of Jorn, like
There it is. Somewhere.
40 feet in front of me, because that's or sorry, 60 feet in front of me. In that
Yep.
direction,
In that direction.
and I'm gonna
You got it.
and I'm still gonna save my 2 AP. But I'm gonna go. Hey, come on, we're trying to play a game here, Marco.
Absolutely.
You're not in the spirit of this.
Oh, the hugs.
The
Aw,
hugs.
I
hugs.
just needed a hug.
It happens.
We send you virtual
Just
hugs.
being needy. I love you.
Hey,
They're sending
Yes.
virtual hugs.
I was needy. I was needy this week.
Mav,
Needy as fuck.
Yes.
fun fact. I can close all of that distance in one turn. By the way,
I understand. I'm just letting you know. It's gonna be like I'm gonna have to calc this just right to actually try and hit it.
All right. So that's all of Gaul's turn.
Yeah.
Because-
I'm gonna call it.
Hit me with a little bit more background music. We're on it's Fun Day Friday. Come on. Cheers.
Well,
I need
I've been
more booze.
playing like
I need more booze.
crickets because no one can see. You know, like
Yeah,
it
that's right.
got.
You
You
did
said
say
it got
you
still.
did say it got silent.
Can you do Thunder Roll? Like not the song Thunder Roll.
Thunder Roll.
I just
Yeah, I've
said
got
not
an
the song.
I
I
got
meant
electricity.
the sound of Thunder
Be
Roll.
faster.
I have thunder on tap. I don't know if I have thunder on tap.
Get
I'd
it.
have to find it.
Someone,
Tap it in.
someone fry some chicken. Get water going. Get rain.
Rain on a
I might be able to
tin
do some rain. I might be able to do rain. Let me see what I got.
roof. Yeah. So
Okay, so we're back up at the top. The
there.
top is Jarrus. Jarrus goes, which direction? And then you point.
approximately that way.
Yeah.
About 20 feet ish.
More than
I
that.
don't know. Or no, let's say that's a couple cart lengths.
Okay, yeah, I love that. I love that. Yeah, he goes, oh, all right, I'll try. And he hoofs it. And because he doesn't know exactly where he's going, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna give
Does he have anything to help?
he goes, can you see through this? That's what I'm gonna actually do. Can you see through this?
Kind of. It's still a little not clear.
Okay, I'm gonna spin the two. Oh, fuck yeah. He rubs his eyes a little and he looks and he goes, all right, yeah. And then spends the 2 AP. So that's gonna be, unfortunately, he's gonna tap his whole AP, but he's gonna be right under her. So he moves.
Did he not have the rolled over as well? He never used those. So
Oh,
he
you're
should
right.
still have some left.
You're right. He did have some left because all he did was attack
Got
once.
you. I got
So
you.
he's actually gonna. So that means he's gonna be able to bank 2. He banks 2. Goes over there and he's like, I'll see you now, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Then it's gonna be Klep. Klep, you know that she's farther away now. That's what you know.
Given all of the information that I have thus far, Klep is
By the
going
by, that puts you
to.
about at least 80 feet, maybe a little more.
That's still in range.
80 feet?
Klep, let me tell you this: the boomerang goes 60 feet.
Okay.
Klep, if he has all of his skill or all of his spell points, can warp step 110 feet for
Warp
1
step?
AP. Yes.
Okay.
You know his blink where he just teleports? That's warp step.
Yeah. And it just costs him. It doesn't cost him more AP. It just
It,
costs him more
it,
SP.
it costs 1 AP to do
Yeah.
and 2 SP. And then for
Boost.
every
Alright.
additional 2 SP, you can upcharge it and go another 10 feet. I have 20
Alright.
SP. I have 18
Alright.
remaining. So in one turn, I can go 100 feet for 1 AP.
Jesus.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Now, does the
Shit,
warp
yeah.
step? Now, here's the question: does the warp step
Shit,
count, or does it have to be on the ground?
Nope.
Doesn't
It
Okay.
says nothing about anything. And
You
guess
will
what?
Take fall
I,
damage
as a-
from the sky.
No, I will not.
Why
I
not?
mean,
No, I will
you
not.
will fall. If you go
Buffer
in the
fall,
air.
baby. I'm a Kleppen.
Ah!
Fair enough. Fair fucking enough.
He's gonna land on his feet,
18.
goddammit, like a cat.
Can I see this hoe?
18. You can see her.
Okay.
You can see her. She's on the edge of your vision, but you can see her. Like I
Okay.
said, she's like 80 feet away. You're like,
That's right.
there you are.
Just
Fucking amazing.
poof, bah. No, I'm not gonna do that this turn because just seeing her takes 2 APC from me.
You burn 2 just to see. her.
So I will
Amazing.
I will converse with Jorn. Jorn, get ready to throw me.
That didn't sound enough like Clet.
Yeah, sorry. Jorn, I'm gonna run at you soon. Get ready to throw me. Meet me in the middle and just throw me.
Hold on, I've got something else. I've got it. You just trust.
All right.
Just trust me.
All right.
Just trust me. All right, that's all your turn.
Mhm.
Yep, Klep holds his 2 AP.
Holding 2. Now we're on Jorn. Jorn, you're up.
Okay. With having saved, I have 6 AP.
Fantastic.
Want to run at Jarrus.
Yep.
And have him boost jump me, which will at least get me, at least according to what I know, in range to attack her.
Yeah, I don't know what the jump rules are, but
So I had it pulled up. Let me pull it up. Give me 1 second. I'll
Yeah.
find it again. Vertical jump, which is forward, is 3 feet plus your strength.
yes. So that
Horizontal is double that.
for you it's 6 to go straight up, which is what you're looking to do. You're going straight up. You can do a 6-foot straight up jump. She is 20 feet in the air. What I'll say,
Technically 9 because it's double. It's double the vertical plus strength.
no. That's your horizontal. That's this.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going up.
You're going up. It's vertical.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. The wrong way. So yeah, I can go up 6.
And I'm reading them right now. So it's
Right.
3 plus a number of feet equal to your strength. So 6 is what you can do. You can go 6 straight
And if
up
I'm
by
jumping
yourself.
off of Jarrus, how tall is he?
Jarrus is like about 6 foot himself.
So add the
So-
extra 3 or 4 that he's going to boost me from.
Right. Add the extra 3 or 4 that he boosts you from, and if he rolls well enough, I will add his athletics to your jump.
Okay.
Right.
And then jump costs 1 AP, 2 AP.
Movement.
It costs you
Yeah,
movement.
Okay, so
I was
1
gonna
AP.
say that's 2 different forms of movement.
I'm already
think.
moving twice, and then I'm jumping.
So move twice, then the jump. That's 3 AP. It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, I can either grapple her or I can swing.
That's gonna be on you.
So because I don't think the swing would take her out of the air, the grapple.
You've
most
got the
likely
6
would,
AP?
because
Oh
the-
yeah, you do.
Yeah, how many AP? do you-
I have
He's got
6.
6.
I held over
Oh
2.
shit. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's got
So-
6. He's ready for this.
So I would either grapple her and attempt to weigh her down to the ground with my 200-pound self,
Right.
or
Which is likely.
I could swing on her.
That's up to you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna.
I don't want the peanut gallery involved in this
I'm
one.
gonna attempt the grapple. I'm gonna go ahead and stow the sword or stow the halberd and go for the grapple, because I know for a fact on the ground we can all do it, and I would want this to be a team effort. So
That's
Stowing
fair,
it's gonna
'cause I
cost another AP, so
would-
you
No,
can't
not
do
for
it
him. He
anymore.
gets to do it for free.
No, he
I,
just
I was
picked up
just
an
kidding. I was
ability.
just kidding anyway.
Yeah.
so
Hey, you have this cool plan? No, you got to put your halberd away.
No, I have the
Fucking hate that
arsenal.
shit.
I fucking love it.
Okay.
Did you have your weapon out before you went into the fucking?
And we're adding
Did you light a
athletics
torch?
to it, correct?
Huh?
We're adding athletics to it.
You can add athletics or applied force. For
Was
you,
I was
it's
doing
athletics.
it?
For you,
Yeah,
it's
for
athletics.
for the jump to correct to accurately do the jump. Correct.
Yes.
It's
to
a
accurate-
it's
to
a
jump in the
beautiful
correct
it's a
direction.
I rolled an 18.
giving her the RKO.
He's trying. He's trying for that super RKO.
I rolled 18.
You rolled an 18. 18 is great. So you are able to pull off this maneuver without any hitches easily.
Okay.
The problem is that Jarrus doesn't pull off enough strength to boost you. Jarrus only pulls off a 12 on that, and like he needed a little better than that. So
You
will
kick
still
straight
get-
through his hands.
No, well, no, you will still get to boost off of him. He's just not going to be able to give you any oomph on the way up. So I'll give you say half of his height is about 3 feet.
3,
I'll even be
so-
nice and give you 4. So 4 plus the 6 equals 10. You're just not going to get high enough unless you can do something else. You've unfortunately already sheathed your halberd, and
But I can do it as a free. I can do it as a free action at any time, is what it says. I
I'm
can
going to
switch
say
weapons,
this. Yeah,
but I'm not going to be able to do that because
I'm going to say that, like, I don't know if you've ever flown through the air and tried to actually hit anything, like, you know,
Yeah.
like in a
no,
wrestling
it'd be
maneuver.
very difficult.
It's difficult. I'd make you roll 2, take the lower. You know,
Just use your halberd as a
Yeah.
hook to pull her down.
Ooh.
he'd still have to pull it out in air, and he'd have to make an attack roll. Roll 2, take the lower. He could do.
I
he
mean,
could pull it out.
His goal is to
He
bring
can
her
whip
down.
it out for free because he's a fighter.
Yeah.
But
Um,
he'd roll 2,
He's
take
also
the
a
lower.
dog. He could pull that red rocket out at any time.
Is that what he calls his halberd?
I
Fucking
think
send
so.
it. Send it, brother.
And the halberd might give him the range to be able to do it.
I love the
It absolutely would. It's 10 feet.
It has reach.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
love the
let's see
halberd.
what I get.
Hook her ankle.
The halberd hook. Nat 20.
No, I'll take it. I rolled a
No.
19 and then a 17 with
17
a
will
plus
probably
with
do
a
it.
+1 to hit because
Yeah.
technically it's attack, but it's just a
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an attack. I'm not gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do.
It's a
I'm gonna-
yoink.
I'm gonna tell you. You can trade. You can either hook her for no damage, or you. Can,
Oh no, yeah, no. I'm talking about it's the attack to hit her.
Right. No, but I'm telling you, you can either hook her for no damage,
Mhm.
and try this drag down with just hooking her with the halberd, or you can attack her and not hook her.
No. The hook is what I'm going for. I'm going
Okay.
for the
Yeah,
attack.
we
Okay,
we
so
want a
you
hooker.
You hit her and you
Yes.
hook her. You pull her down.
Group wants a hooker.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure the group does want to hook her.
Wow, that is one of the best double rolls I think I've ever done. I rolled a 19 and 17.
That was solid.
Super here for that.
I like it. All right.
My dice.
Get her down.
Yeah.
yeah,
that should be his
that's-
whole.
That's my entire turn.
Yeah, that's his whole
How
turn.
close? How close to my?
You put
crawling
it near
vine
where
did she
where
land?
you put it close to where they were, where
Was it-
Jordan was.
It's got a 10-foot reach. Can it hit her?
No, she moved
Okay.
40 feet away from where they were. If you said you put it close to where they were,
Yeah, because remember,
I kind of pictured like
No,
20 feet.
20
in front
feet.
of
No,
her.
front of me.
he actually, I will say, he did say he put it 40 feet in front of Jorn.
no, 40
He
feet.
didn't-
40.
he didn't say
I'll
40
say
feet
20.
was to us,
I'll
it
say
was
20.
20.
I
It
threw it in
was-
front of me and a little bit in front of Jordan. I
So
wanted
he's
to kind of
got
her
one
between
movement,
Jordan.
one
Was
movement
the
to
thought
get in
at the
range.
time.
yes,
I
one
think-
movement to get in range.
Okay,
I want to
that's
go
fine.
back on the VOD.
No, seriously, it was.
No,
He said
he
20
didn't- he
feet in
didn't
front of
say
Jordan.
40. There's
That's
no way
where
he said
I
40.
did it. That's where my head was at. Like without metagaming, I figured like I would throw it like flank. Like I was trying to flank her. You know,
Right.
Yeah, it was 20 feet in front of me.
it's the best of both worlds. A little bit of metagaming, but also
So,
playing into the fact that I don't-
again,
it's-
I will do this as Jeff has asked. I sprint at Jarrus, land 1 foot on his, don't get a full purchase, I guess, with the boost, and from my back, grab halberd and just hook whatever part of her that I can latch onto.
What do we hook?
An ankle. Hook an ankle
Okay.
and drag her down. She but now she did you just blind her again? Did you blind her last turn?
You hit her with a
No,
boomerang,
dazed.
right?
Dazed deafened.
Yeah, no, she's no longer blind.
not blinded.
Oh, wait, no, I did blind. That was the second one.
Was that your second one of the day?
Or wait, no.
Yeah,
I saw
we
her.
talked
I saw
about
her
blind.
last turn. No, everything's
No.
over. Everything's over.
but
Because
still,
all I did
still,
was locate her,
That's okay.
remember?
still considering
Okay.
the conceal.
Everything's over. Okay.
No,
Everything
I'm
that we don't
we're
anymore.
we're technically
She's about to get
concealed to
fucked.
her.
Yes,
Yes.
but all of my stuff is what Jeff is asking. All
Correct,
of my
yeah.
stuff is over.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're technically concealed to her, but we can see her now, so she's no longer concealed to us.
Absolutely. And let's see.
Or no,
So-
sorry,
That
I take
awkward
that back.
moment.
I take that back. Everybody but me is concealed to her because I have attacked her, so I no longer am concealed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Correct. She's and you're making physical contact with her.
Yes, yeah, I'm making physical contact with her.
Um,
She now sees me.
So this is where things are gonna get reckless.
All right, it's gonna hurt.
I pulled this up in as her sort of like I love to play a creature like I think it would play. Now I'm gonna give you guys some little peek behind the curtain for all of our viewers. A little peek behind the curtain here.
these are death throes.
Oh, sorry, wrong curtain.
A little peek behind the curtain. This is a summer fae. They're impulsive, and they're
Irrational.
irrational, but not crazy irrational. So when you're getting hurt, you're getting hurt. Nobody.
Crash,
Game's not
I would say.
fun. Game's not fun if you're too hurt.
Marco. God
But
damn it.
but now, well, if we're gonna play the game, then you might as well play it as hard as you can play it.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
So she
Good thing I'm so fucking far away.
That's what I'm here for, man. It's my turn to go.
she is going to attempt a thing against you. She's gonna roll against your anticipation.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't
Oh no,
matter-
good. Okay.
What's your anticipation like?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Can I get a little shiver?
A little shiver.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Patient.
Fur on the back of my just starts to stick up. Again, the flavor of my character.
Shit, what did I roll? Fuck.
Can't tell you what you rolled, bud.
Yeah, and
10.
unfortunately, I can't tell. All right, that might have been what I rolled before. Was it on the bottom? Hilarious. Okay, so that's gonna be, cutting it close. So that means you're 11. A 14 will get you.
Yeah, it's 12 by the way, but yes, it's 12, 14.
Oh, sorry, 12. 14 will get you. All right, let me
That's
just,
not my
let me just
hurt.
quickly reach into my jar of D6s.
crap.
Excuse me.
Fireball.
Excuse me. I
No,
just need-
she's gonna.
Oh wait, never mind. I need a jar of D8s. I don't have that.
Oh, that's not good. That's even worse. I'm dead, boys. It's good knowing you.
One.
You'll be fine.
two-
That
It'll be
awkward
okay.
moment when you get hit once, but it's enough to put you in death saves.
Well, he's. Oh no, this is only the first time, huh?
Yeah, only
Be
one
alright.
person has been hit, and it was Jairus.
Yep.
He's alive.
For now.
So that's going to be. Let's see. Hold on. Let me roll all of these first.
It's gonna be owie.
It's gonna.
be big
It's gonna
owie.
hurt a little, but it couldn't. It may not hurt that bad.
Ouchie, hachi machi.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a bit of flavor for this. I know it's not
I
gonna
cannot
do
tell
anything,
you.
but
I cannot tell you how frustrated I am that I cannot get her to shoot at me because the magic item I took is the thing that soaks a spell and stores it.
Yeah,
I've been
And-
trying to get her to hit me.
and you want her to use it on you, but
I do.
you're just not really that engaged. You're just not that engaging, my guy.
I've been absolutely pissing her off.
Not
Yeah,
sexy enough.
I'm here for
absolutely.
that.
I'm not sexy enough. I'm gonna have to increase my charisma.
Get sexier, bro. Okay. So what's gonna happen is you pull her down, and she's the fog is cleared from her eyes. She stares at you with such burning anger, and she reaches two hands up into the sky and goes,
Grabs your balls.
"No fun!" and pulls a column of lightning straight
Ouch.
down upon you.
Ouch.
You got lucky
Like
because
a
I didn't
lot
roll
of
that
damage.
Column
great.
of lightning. This is different than the normal lightning.
This is thunder or thundaga.
This is technically lightning bolt. It's what you wanted to do, but she doesn't. She can do it right away.
God damn it! She makes it look so easy.
She pulls down a column of lightning. More than that, tendril. This is a real bolt of lightning. Pulled straight into you. You take 19 damage, and you are dazed.
Okay. So I get one action, right?
Dazed for you should reduce it down.
She rolled pretty
certainly.
bad. You're lucky.
You
Yeah.
did roll not great. Those rolls included
pretty bad.
several.
I know what the damage dice on that is. That's you're lucky.
You
I'll
definitely
take-
got lucky there. It really could have wiped you, but it didn't. So
Now,
lucky
is
you.
there a rule for half damage in this game?
What do you mean?
Half your health
Oh, like
points?
oh,
Oh, if you're bloodied?
like in one hit.
Yeah, in one hit.
No,
Are you talking like a system shock, like in old Pathfinder days?
Yeah, or because sometimes you take more than half. Something happens. I forgot. You were like you're
If you take
was-
more
it
than
was
half
like
in a
not-
single hit,
you were not knocked unconscious, but you were kind of like dazed as well for
Yeah.
that. But I didn't know, so that's why I just want to make sure.
so
I can look it up, but for
what-
now, let him.
briefly, I'm going to talk about that. What he's talking about is in older editions of different role-playing games, such as Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder. There was something
think
called a
that-
system shock. System shock.
I
is
think
if you
that
took-
carries forward.
System shock.
It's just harder to do.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it used in 5e, so I have no idea. But
Yeah.
what System Shock used to do is if a single attack or a single round, sometimes depending on, or a single turn, sometimes depending, did more than half of your health in a single blow, in older editions, you could just die from that. You had a certain % chance of just dying.
Oh yeah, you had to roll a saving throw to not be knocked out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Massive damage. Sometimes brutal amounts of damage can devastate you in a single strike. If you take enough damage that you would reach negative HP equal to your maximum hit points,
Oh,
you gain 4 death points. So they're pretty nice in this particular game.
okay, cool. So
They're nice because
I'm
it's a very low hit point
I
game.
because I have to
Yeah.
review this. I am no bloodied though.
Yeah. Oh,
I am
absolutely.
I am
19?
singed. I am
Listen.
singed, and I am leaning like because
We're all
technically
shockingly close in our healths,
Yeah.
so I know that you're
yeah,
bloody there.
I'm now leaning on my halberd, smoking,
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
are-
not I'm not smoking my pipe. My body is
Yes.
wisping.
Yeah,
Question.
all of that water you covered yourself in is
Didn't do so much.
it turned into vapor slightly as you are.
Is there
steaming.
not splash damage?
Single target.
It is a single target.
But you are essentially on top of
Right.
her.
I mean, lightning is a line for me. I don't know if it's different for her, but
That's true.
both
I
of them.
have. I would.
But-
We would
It-
have.
okay,
fallen
so it
on
does
the
say-
square.
It does say a bolt of lightning eviscerates all in its path. Choose a point within range and draw. Okay.
She would be in that path
Oh, no.
because he's essentially
no,
over.
she can't hit herself
No.
with the line.
You can't hit yourself with
Shit.
the line. Also, I appreciate where you're going.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah,
It wouldn't change
no.
anything.
no.
I do appreciate where you're going. I'm just gonna
I
give you the
keep
heads up.
telling
It
you
wouldn't
that
change
it's
anything.
polo, not.
She's immune to lightning then. Okay.
I'm,
I figured
Yeah.
as much, but
Yeah. She
it was one of those
basically
things where
calls
like,
it,
hey,
she calls
the
it to
general
herself.
video
It
game
is a
law
100-foot
is never
range.
hit them with what
So
they
a
do.
100-foot line. Let's ask who thinks they're in the line she's about to draw.
I don't think I was ever in line with. At this point, I really don't think any of us were. Maybe Jarrus.
No. I would.
Well, Jarrus threw you, and then you landed, so like you could make a case for Jarrus being in the zone. That's
Right.
it.
I'm gonna say the two that are likely, if any, is Jarrus and Clep. Let's make flat luck rolls. If you
Okay.
roll under
I-
under 12, you're gonna get hit by this lightning. You're gonna be in the range.
That's
of it.
gonna hurt.
And it's gonna hurt a lot.
I did not.
Jarrus
I
Jarrus is.
Oh,
I rolled a 13.
Jairus
Fuck.
also will take that damage, which
Jairus,
will be
Jairus,
awful for him.
Jairus, put points in luck, bud. Put points in luck.
Which is
You're not
really,
lucky.
really lucky because I actually rolled a 10, but I have 3 in luck.
Yeah, I know you're lucky as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. How fortuitous of you.
Can
yeah,
I
No,
get
my fortuity is not good.
fortuity? Can I get my fortuity?
Jairus also takes that as she pulls the lightning through her body in a straight line. You just see a line, shush, crackle through the mist, 100 feet past the mist, passing
Yeah, 60 feet past the mist. Yeah.
right, passing it by a good margin. Just this
Technically, at this point, it'd only be 20 feet past the mist, but whatever.
crackling.
Because-
It's a 100-foot
Anyways,
line.
anyways.
Stop arguing with the
20
GM. It's 10:13.
MC.
It's very late.
Crackling as it does.
I'm still standing. I'm like,
Jairus has taken a knee and he's breathing heavy. He's like, oh shit. Oh,
That's the second time he's been hit by lightning, I think.
uh-huh. He
Yeah.
goes, oh, I'm never going outside in a storm again after this.
Jairus, you know that's like a statistical anomaly, right?
Yeah. Statistical anomaly. indeed.
lightning did strike twice. Oh,
It, oof. Yeah, not a good day to be Jairus. Today he, by pure chance, has soaked up most of your guys' damage.
He's a hero.
A hero in your eyes. He takes a
I
knee
have
and
healing.
he's
I've
breathing
taken a
heavy.
new healing spell.
That's gonna make it Gall's turn. People are hurt. Gall, you got
Fuck yeah.
lucky. You saw it rip past you, and you were like, "Oh fuck."
Okay. All right, I got 6 AP. First thing I'm doing, I need to see. It's finally time to undo this veil. And
Mhm.
that's going to be it. That's going to be a fucking 19.
nice. There you
Success.
That's
go.
not even me.
When
that's
it
not even
counts,
me
when
worrying
it
about
counts.
my perceiving skills. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That gives me 4 APC. How far away, now that I can see, is my vine from her? She's grounded now, right?
20 feet, grounded. It is 20 feet away from her.
I'm gonna use 1 APC to move it close enough to hit her. Technically, it's only like 10 feet to get there. Now I'm gonna roll.
Can the vine take damage?
That is the thing, and that's kind of important for my plan going forward. It doesn't say anything about it having health or being able to take damage.
Hmm. Okay, that's something.
No
we
one
need to
have
work out.
ever expected this little vine to have such utility.
Yeah, so I'll read the whole text. You can tell me what you think, but you summon a leafy, ropey vine to harry enemies. Immediately when you finish conjuring the spell, a medium-sized vine appears within range and attacks one creature of your choice within 10 feet. Use your magic attack modifier for the attack on a hit, blah, 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 blah. This is attack stuff. Alternately, you may choose to have the vine grapple. More shit about grappling. For the duration, you may spend 1 AP to move the vine up to 20 feet in any direction. For the duration, you may spend 2 AP to move the vine, or to make the vine attack again, or you can a creature within 10 feet dealing the same damage as your initial attack.
I feel
Nothing about it having health or
Right.
it being like
Right.
targetable.
This one's gonna go to the MC. I feel as though there's no creature that if this thing was just walloping on them, they wouldn't either rip it to pieces, right? Because it's a vine.
I am growing it like it spontaneously grows. Maybe
also
the
a magical
logic is that maybe the logic is that it just sort of grows again. If they try, it just sort of replenishes itself.
It does replenish it. That is solid logic. Is there a duration on this? What's the duration?
It's 5 minutes. Like I said before, my spells last a long time.
Yeah,
it's why I'm
pretty
afraid
tough.
of her when it comes to how long the spells last.
That is
Last a whole
pretty
flipping
tough.
battle.
I'm gonna say with a thing that tough, I'm gonna say that it is. Here's what I'll grant you. I'll grant you immunity to all physical attacks, but I think that elemental attacks make sense. That
Like
even if
fire,
it's fire, I'd
for
even
certain.
say
Yeah.
Freeze.
fire, freeze. Like water is
Yeah.
probably not gonna do anything to it, but
Sure.
acid,
Electricity
Sure,
might
sure, sure,
sizzle
sure.
it.
electricity, sonic's
Acid
gonna
is
do
super
nothing to it.
important for what comes up in the next few bits. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say things like that can affect it. and if it is affected by those, then you'd have to recast it, right? Immune to
Okay.
all sorts of basic damage, right? You can't fucking slash or fucking anything like that. But if you do some sort of elemental damage, including necrotic, I think that might. But that also has to be splash. I would say you can't specifically target it, right?
Okay.
So
Like I
in
said,
that vein, make a luck roll
if
to
we're-
see if it was in the line.
Of the thing? Oh, it was. Well,
It could
no,
have
it might
been.
have been.
Make a luck roll.
Is it my luck?
It's your
Hey,
luck.
he's giving you an option to make a luck roll. Take the luck
Was it?
roll.
You said 12?
Beat a 12.
14.
You beat it. Good for you.
All right.
It
All right.
still
Ducked.
exists.
All right.
It
so
wasn't in the line.
I'm moving
No,
close.
it just curls over it.
I'm moving close. I get a 14 to attack her with it.
14 versus her armor rating.
Yes.
Hits.
Attack
Hits.
or grapple?
She is going to be. Well, I have upcasted this bitch, so I don't have to make that choice. It's going to hit her for 2d6. It's going to knock her the fuck down, and it's going to pin her to the ground.
All right. It hits. It
She's now
pins.
prone.
What's the damage?
That's going to be 6 damage, bludgeoning, blunt,
Okay. 6 blunt.
and it pins her to the ground. I am going to try to talk to her. I have 1 APC left. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to tell her, I need you to knock it off, or things are going to get mean, and I don't want to be mean.
You're already being mean. This game's not
You
fun,
were-
and I don't like it.
You didn't play my game. You didn't engage with me at all. You just attacked us.
Yes, that was fun. This isn't.
So is this. But that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna save my last APC, and I'm gonna actually no. I am gonna start casting Acid Pool.
Oh, that's gonna really suck for everybody involved.
She's pinned and restrained, and I'm gonna start casting Acid Pool where she lives.
Are you gonna tell everybody else that's what you're doing?
Back away from her.
Okay. You know what? That was me being a real nice MC.
That being said,
'Cause-
it takes 6 APC to do this. My next round will be dedicated to casting this. There's a lot of chance to get out of the way.
Sure.
So
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's the end of Gall's turn.
We have
Gall
one full
tells,
turn.
Yeah. Gall tells Jairus to back away. Jairus fucking does it. Jairus is like, fuck this. And he just fucking moves away. He's like, I'm not playing with that. Whatever you're doing, I'm gonna leave now. So he spends. He's gonna spend 2 AP to move. Actually, fuck it. He's gonna spend 3 AP to move 3 times to make it a full 60 feet away. Clep, it's up to you.
Okay. Given everything going on, Klep can see Gall trying to get this thing to submit.
I don't think he's getting it to submit.
I'm
That
trying to
might
get
be
her-
what it
get
looks
her
like to
quit.
you.
I mean, so technically, Klep is the only one at this point who cannot see what's going on. He can hear it.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I
You
can
could-
see.
No, he did.
No,
roll
you
to
can't.
see.
You
Yes,
can
I
roll
did.
to see, but you. Oh, did you?
Yeah, he
Oh,
rolled to
yes.
see. That's why.
Never mind.
That's why she's not blind anymore or anything like that.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
I rolled to see before you.
Never mind.
Yeah, he can see. He can see what's going down. And you know what? I'm not going to paint any picture. You see what you think you see.
Given that,
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, to back up a little bit, I forgot. Everybody else was not visible to her, so she would have taken a negative to hitting them. They were all still technically concealed.
Yeah, but it
They
was
had
just
not
a
attacked
line.
her.
It was just a line. That's why it was all. It just came down
Yeah.
to luck.
and they were luck rolls anyway.
That's why he did make her luck roll. That.
Yeah,
that-
it
Yeah,
I was just
came
saying,
down
'cause
to
if
luck. She couldn't have
it-
planned it.
Well, no, if it was under, I'm just saying, just make
Yeah.
sure. Because if they would
I'm
have taken
okay
the negative one,
and
Anyway.
it hit Jairus, who's a DMPC. Who cares?
that's fine. I just want to make sure.
Anyway, Klep sees all of this going down, and just goes, blink, and teleports over to her, puts his hand on her forehead, and says, "You need to stop what you're doing now."
Stop what? I'm clearly stuck to the ground. What could I
You need to
possibly
leave
be
us-
doing right now?
Leave us alone,
Stupid.
or this will end badly for you.
Oh, sure. Watch me leave. Here I go. Watch me leave. I'm leaving now.
I have detect truth on her still.
Yeah. And you know what this is? Her sassiness is truth. She's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
If we release you, will you leave?
If you release me, I will consider leaving. It's not fun here anymore anyway. Probably just gonna fucking fuck off.
Clip then casts Withering Grasp. Make attack against the creature's fort. If you hit, the creature takes 1d10 necrotic damage.
Why is Klep so sexy?
Also, this is because he's still got the detect. She's being honest. She's probably gonna leave. You know that.
Okay.
You're the only one
Okay,
that knows
that's important. I need to know that.
Yeah, you're the only one that knows that. But she's probably gonna leave. Like, nobody
Okay,
wants
are
to
you
die.
gonna let me know? Are you gonna let me know, Gall, or are you just gonna let me execute this woman?
It's too late now. You've already started casting. What do you got to do?
Okay.
I mean, it's not my turn.
No, but speech is free.
Talking is a
Yeah.
free action. You could choose.
So I'm
this is-
certain
But
that
she
she
said she
wants
would
to leave.
consider leaving.
I'm certain she wants to leave because, like I said, I can detect truth.
Right. He could detect all of the nuance in the truth of this, and what you
She's
know,
being-
is that that the truth of the matter is, even though she doesn't want to admit it, she don't want to die. She wants to get the fuck out of here. That's the truth. Here's the truth that you hear.
If
I
the
wanna get
if
fuck
the
outta
choice
here.
is or death, she will leave. I say it as you're like whatever you're about to do starts to like do things. I'm like, she seems legitimate in trying to leave. I can see into her heart right now.
Then Klep just walks backwards. Holds up his boomerang and says, "Let her go."
It's not his turn. He can't do it as a free action. We're gonna move on. Jordan, how you feeling?
I'm feel like I want to murder her, but that's personally, that's the fact that I just
mean-
got fried by a lightning bolt, and Jarrus is currently taking an arrow to the knee. I mean, a lightning bolt to the knee.
We haven't discussed at all what she looks like. Also, real quick question: how does a
Dark and
like
stormy.
fey spirit?
Night.
How does a fey spirit like interact with the world? Like in Dungeons and Dragons, the lore that I'm most familiar with, when you kill like an outsider, like a fey, they just get banished, so to speak. Is she here? Does she live here? Is it like something where
You know
we
what?
would be murdering this creature,
I
or
don't
is that
know.
something that's
I don't know
knowledge
if that is
known?
specified.
Okay.
I don't know if that is specified at all.
Is it the fact that she's here dangerous, like leaving the unicorn? You know, like maybe it's just best to kill her or send her back, or
So like I say, I don't know if that is specified anywhere. I can go into trying to read about sort of the interaction with outsiders, but what I will say is if we're gonna base it off how we've already kind of played things, if she's here, she might just be here, right? Like that. You summoned a unicorn, and it just gets to
and now
live
it's just here.
which implies that it's not tethered home. It doesn't get pulled
Yeah.
back. It just
Yeah.
you summoned that motherfucker, and guess who's free to roam?
But she's obviously dangerous.
She
Okay.
presents some version of reckless danger. Now that you're up
Yeah.
close, go ahead and roll me an intuiting so you can get a feel. Actually, fuck it. No, I'm not even going to make you roll an intuiting. You can kind of
I was gonna say, I
basically
love
see into
intuiting.
her heart. You can basically see into her heart, like you said. Now that you're up
See into
close,
her heart.
now that you're
I've
up
got-
close, I'm going to give this.
I got
to you
detect
first.
truth and bitchin' intuiting. Let's go.
Right. Now that you're up close and you do have bitching,
It's a 24 if you wanted it.
sure, fuck it, I'll take it. With your intuiting and you're able to detect her truth. You know,
Katie Mischief, everybody.
Yeah, everybody, the wonderful Katie Mischief.
Providing mischief.
Ignore me. I just came for hugs. I want another ARAM game. I want to fucking howl.
We do most of the time.
Balloon.
With that killer roll, you know you can now feel this from her. That she represents summer. That's why she's here. The desert is a nice place for her. Summer spirits typically act in violence, irresponsibility, and excess. So all of this aligns with what you think with who she is. She is not intentionally dangerous. She's just like a summer storm or a heat wave. It doesn't
There,
kill things
there
on
and gone again.
it doesn't kill things on purpose. It just does. She is akin to a force of nature.
Okay. All right, it's Jordan's turn. With all that, I I tell Jordan she's like a storm, man. She's a fey spirit. She's not safe to be around people, but she's also not logical. It's
So,
like a hazard of the earth.
okay. So as per we've been trying to do this lately.
Just got attacked by a natural disaster.
You never dated?
As per playing the character,
I prefer not to talk about it.
as per playing the character as though it should be played.
Yes. Play Jordan like Jordan is Jordan.
Jorn is going to
Jorn.
turn and look at Gaul with a wild look in his eyes. He has a fear of the Fae. This is the second Fae he's now not personally experienced, but knows of.
Right.
His friend is hurt. She has attacked us out of nowhere for no reason, and he is also hurt. He's not in a good way.
Yeah, hindsight being what it is, I did Klep a misjustice. Klep would have executed a spirit on the spot.
So,
Yes, but it is hindsight. So we're gonna move
Yeah.
forward. And what I'm gonna actually here's something I'm gonna introduce that I'm gonna borrow from our good friend Left for the Last, aka Ulven. He introduced me to these fun little roles. When you're super psychologically involved in something, it's not really up to you. And as good a role players as you are, let's just throw in a little bit of random. Let's see if you can beat your own will. If you can beat your own will, you can think clearly and responsibly. If you cannot beat your own will, actually, beat your own logic. Logic makes more sense.
oh,
Beat your own logic.
That's even better
I
for
like
me.
that.
I got a
That's
10
actually-
in logic.
that's
baby.
actually okay.
I
for
like
me.
logic.
Yeah.
I like logic.
I rolled
for
a 17. It
fact
doesn't
of that
matter.
roll.
I can think clearly.
Oh, yeah, no.
Is
Unfortunately.
it charisma versus logic, or their own will versus their logic, or
Yes,
vice
it's
versa?
their own. It's
As-
they're
as-
rolling
as
against their
explained-
own logic defenses. Right.
As explained before, Jorn has a wild
So,
animal look in his eyes. The PTSD has kicked in. He is now in fight mode. Not flight, he is in fight mode.
I just want to hold on. I want to pause for the future of this. I love you. I love where you're going, but I want to pause for the future of this idea, right? Where your logic, what you're trying to do is roll under your logic with your logic. So if you have a +1 in your intelligence, you're gonna roll it plus whatever. If you roll under it, or sorry, you don't want to roll under it. Rolling under it is losing control. Rolling over it is maintaining control.
Yeah.
Maintaining your logical control over things. So,
I rolled a 7 minus 1.
absolutely, you have rolled under your logic. You are no longer in logical control of things. You are controlled by your fear, by your instinct, by your desperation.
Because I don't want to die either, and I don't trust her.
You
I
cannot
don't want to
think.
die.
You cannot think clearly, Jorn. How does Jorn react, knowing that he cannot clearly analyze this situation?
As per quote unquote one of the quick changes, he lets go of the halberd and it falls to the ground. He then reaches under his cloak and draws his longsword and prepares to attack.
Fair enough. That is Jorn's turn.
Oh no, I have the AP to attack. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Klep went last. He chose not to attack.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
prepare to attack. Do you attack?
As per having lost control and hearing, he heard you, but he didn't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
He heard you speak. He did not hear what you said. Basically, he is quote unquote there in his mind, not there in person.
Sure.
Sure.
So draws the long sword.
Disassociation. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep,
that's what's
no.
happened. He is disassociated.
Can Klep react on Jorn's turn?
Hold on. She's prone. I have to look up the prone stuff. Give me a second. Prone.
Prone. You have TD on all attacks while prone. You cannot make attacks with two-handed weapons. Additionally, melee attacks against you have TA.
Okay, you have TA.
So 16 to hit.
It will hit.
Can I also use my stored AP to, if he's going to attack with? Since I'm already right there and just locked and loaded.
I feel as though that gets cluttered, right? Because she's already wrapped up in a vine. All of you are right there, and I
You
don't
also
mean.
weren't. Oh no, you teleported in. That's right. I was
Yeah,
gonna say
no,
you
he's
weren't
right there.
but-
He's
I'm
right there.
I'm on her ass.
Yeah, never
I
mind.
feel
Yeah,
as
never
though
mind.
that gets cluttered. I'd first ask one question. What would you be attacking with?
I would just take the one step back in because that's all I did is I took one step back.
Yes.
I'd take the one step in and just my hand on her forehead, the withering grasp.
The APC require even though you have reactive APC, you still need sometimes you need an ability to make an attack, right? Like that's what we found out is that you have to have the
Right. So to exploit, which is
Yeah.
an opportunity attack, you need that. That's what we found. We haven't found out if you can attack just without exploiting.
just because you have
Yeah,
it.
and we did it, and
Would it-
also in the way.
Wouldn't it
to
also
when
be
they-
under tactical advantage?
Mm.
Because she can't do anything.
That's
She's
that's
pinned.
just a bonus to your attack.
That would technically be coup de grace, but that's under.
You're still waiting
Pathfinder
for your
rules.
turn.
Yeah.
You're still
I
waiting
would
for your
say
turn.
You have
here's
passed
what
your
I'm going to tell you. Here's what I'm going to say. MC's final ruling on this. If you choose to do this, one, I want to establish for the future that it says you have reactive APC, but nobody has reactive SP. So if it costs any SP,
It does not. It's APC. It's a chant.
I would throw it out right at the gate. But it is a chant. Absolutely. That is fine. If you choose to do this, you're choosing to risk being struck by his sword. He is not paying attention to you. And you want to put your hand on her forehead. So you can take that chance. But
I'm not saying at the same exact time.
It doesn't matter if it's at the same exact time or if it's before or it's after. You risk being struck by his sword.
If you're not waiting for your turn, you're interrupting him right now. So either way, you should let him go.
Correct.
Okay. Let him go. Let him cook.
You can
Let him
can,
cook.
but you risk.
No, let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
That's a
I
fair ruling.
10
I need some
two-handed
10
swing down.
I need 10.
Okay, 10 is what you rolled.
Yeah.
With your TA.
Oh no, sorry. I already rolled to attack. I was 16.
16. Okay, 10 is what you
10 is
your
damage.
And
Correct.
damage.
Where are you rolling? Where are you striking her?
At this point in time, it would be again in Pathfinder would be considered coup de grace, but I'm going to slice across her chest, towards quote unquote decapitating, but again not being super accurate because I'm not,
Sure.
with my mind, but I am accurate enough to hit her.
Sure. I'm gonna take some liberties here.
You get to roll 2d20 when attacking her because she is restrained by my thing.
No, TA was +1. It's not.
No. She's
No,
restrained.
She's restrained also.
as well.
The
Oh.
restrained condition adds that
Okay.
other thing. I knew it was gonna be
Yeah.
that, but I didn't see it for sure. Anyways,
well, that makes a difference.
is it a nat 20 now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take it from here.
Okay.
So, you're out of your mind. You're not in your headspace. You're disassociated. You pull out, you drop the halberd, pull out the long sword, snarl and growl,
Just fucking above the head.
pull it above, raise it above your head. Your hackles raise, your ears flatten. Drool comes from your jowls as you go full feral in this moment. In this moment, so much so that Klep looks at you as a predator for a second. Even if it's not for long. Klep realizes you present danger. Not Jorn. Gaul looks at you and knows you've lost your mind. And with all the power you can muster, you swing deep into the sand or to the dirt as the sword cleaves a uneven line from one shoulder through from about mid bicep in one shoulder all the way to the top of the other shoulder, severing the head and neck from the rest of the body as she screams, seeing it coming. In protest, she is severed. You now know that a spirit in this situation isn't the same as an undead. Her body lie separated, limp. Your sword buried so deep that it will take your strength, it'll take your effort to pull it from the ground. And all there, witness as you stand there, hands on the handle of your sword, frozen in that moment for what is much longer than it should have been.
Gaul starts walking up. He stops casting his.
Thank you.
He stops casting his
Almost
acid
helped.
spell. He's like, puts his hand on Jorn's back, and Klep too. Walks up, and you got her, guys.
Klep leans down, puts his hand on her forehead once again, and just says, "Rot," and still casts Withering Grasp to decay what is left of her.
As the Fey spirit rots away, Gaul's gonna kiss it on the forehead and go, "Sorry we had to go like this. You were a beautiful storm."
Yeah, so Klep walks over and withers what's left of the body. It just turns into air.
My
Mist.
my vines go with it.
Yeah, it turns into air and mist. It floats off like a breeze. It ceases to exist in the way that it would. It joins the nature that it came from. It just flows away. Both Jorn and Klep stand there in some erupted sense of victory. Gaul gets to take it all in. As too often, Gaul sees things too well. He sees the truth of this. A moment passes, and then a moment more.
Jordan stands up, sword held limply in his right hand, enough to have hold of it.
Oh, it's
Tip
still
on
stuck in the ground. You never pulled it out.
Okay, well, I will make the effort of pulling it out as I get up.
Yeah.
Again, held limply in my right hand, tip in the ground, basically. Shoulder slumped, head down, and then you see his whole body tense, his fur raise, and he lifts his head to the sky and just howls. Just letting out all of the pain and everything he was feeling. Not a growl, an actual, like, pained howl.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, something similar to that.
A dinosaur?
That's what they got, all right? That's
Yeah,
what's on tap.
something similar to that. Again,
He's a T-Rex now.
He's a T-Rex.
and
I said wolf howl
I'm gonna-
in my defense.
I'm gonna take a little bit of creative on this, and he's gonna
Be creative.
drop the sword and fall down.
Yeah.
He has exhausted himself almost to unconsciousness.
Yeah.
He's not. He still has health. He still has. But
Do you like? Do you timber like a tree, or do you collapse like a sack of potatoes?
he falls flat face forward. Again, sword falls from his hand. He falls flat face forward.
Timber like a tree.
Does not
then.
catch himself at all.
Huh? No.
Does not catch himself at all.
Again, PTSD episode over. Fully mentally
Okay.
exhausted.
Understood. Understood. Just
Yeah.
for clarification.
He falls flat, narrowly missing, falling onto Gaul. Gaul going, oh.
No, Goal's behind me. He's had his hand on my back. So
Yeah.
No shit.
I would have almost fallen on
Alright,
Klep
alright,
if
alright,
Klep
okay,
was
hold on,
close to
hold
my
on,
friend.
hold on.
But
Klep is slightly off to the side. Klep's still kind of in his space. Klep's just
I'm gonna
as,
cast.
Klep is gonna see this happen
just as fucked up.
and not say a word, but this is probably going to be comical to you guys, but it's a genuine response from Klep. He's going to bend over, lift up Jorn's arm, put it around him, and muster everything that he can to try and lift up Jorn.
God, I wish I had way more magic than was necessary to
Hold
play
on.
the game because I totally cast bull
Hey.
strength on Klep right now.
I was going to say, slap me on the ass. Slap me on the ass.
I ain't got no energy, bro. And I gotta do it, and I gotta get
Hey,
what little I got left.
you
to
know
help
what?
Good.
It don't
I'm
fucking
lit-
matter. I haven't rolled a nat 20 all day, but I just rolled one to pick up Jorn.
Well, that's good because Gall's limping over to fucking Jarrus right now to cast Nature's Remedies and give you a D6 hit points back because
Yeah.
I'm sure Jarrus is dying.
Jarrus is absolutely trying to catch his breath. Jarrus
Jarrus,
is 40
I'm gonna-
foot away. Jarrus is 40 foot away, and he's like Slav squatting, for those who know what that is. And he's just got his hand, and he's shrunk back down. He's got his knees on his elbows, squatted down in the, and like looking at looking up, barely from the sand as all of that breaks down. He sees you coming over, and he goes,
Gall,
"Psyche's telling."
Gall spits into his hand, grabs a handful of the dirt from where she dissolves, and just rubs it on Jareth's face and gives him 3 hit points back.
He needed the 3. I'll tell you that much.
When Klep picks up Jorn,
Sir,
More-
says
more so-
one thing.
more so probably dragging me realistically.
Yeah.
but he says one thing, because I'm imagining that this is almost bringing you back to,
I'm
like,
gonna
because you
I'm
said
gonna
you're not
give you
unconscious.
no. I'm gonna give you this. He's again with him dissociating. He's still not there. He may be
I'm
conscious.
aware of that.
So you know he's not gonna.
Yeah.
He's
No, he's speak-
zombified almost.
He is.
We-
As
Yes,
someone who's
he's-
experienced this stuff, you are still reacting physically to things.
Yes. No. He is running on the most base version of autopilot. As you pick
He's
him up,
mentally checked
puts-
out, but not physically.
right? He puts one foot in front of the other, but he is still very much leaning on you. He doesn't fully.
Yes,
stay.
and that is
Yes.
fine.
right.
I just wanna
All I'm
clarify.
saying is there is some form of assistance.
Yes. No. And
And
that's what I'm
Klep
clarifying.
is just gonna
I'm clarifying.
Mutter one thing to him.
Yeah.
And just say, "We got him, big guy."
Yeah, he's
You won't know. You won't
Yeah.
know if that reaches him or not. In whatever.
And that's
space
perfectly
he's in.
fine.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. Just
Absolutely. No. And
it was said.
let me narrate, motherfucker. Shit.
sorry.
You won't know if that reaches him or not, but you know you're there for him. That's about the best you can manage. You pull him off towards the cart as you hear in the distance Jarrus go, "Oh, yeah, that was gross but nice." And then Jarrus stands up all the way from his squat, once again somewhat towering over the smaller members of his party. He goes, "Well, I may be alone in this, but it's a bit gross there, do you know?" Down at as he looks down at Gall.
We really
Yeah.
cannot keep dealing with the Fae like this. It's
Not fun
good.
being on my end of the fight, is it?
You're too far away, right? Because he moved like
Oh.
60 feet, right? So he's looking down. This is a conversation
Well,
just for clarification.
We're walking back. I thought we were walking back towards, so we would have met up with them on the way to the car.
No, because you're walking in.
We're all
So
together.
just to paint this picture in my brain, just to paint this picture in my brain, he went away from where the cart is, and now you guys are going toward it. But
I thought he went back towards the cart because cart was at 3, and then they went to 9 with the spirit, and then he went back towards 3.
People are wherever they need to be if they want to
Yeah.
be part of the conversation.
Narratively,
Jesus Christ.
you're too far away.
Right.
Okay.
Narratively, this is just a little bit of a conversation between the two of them. I think this is a moment that is good. He goes, that's what he does. He coughs.
You
a
sick?
little. He goes,
You sick? You all right?
No.
He coughs up some blood.
Yeah, a little bit of blood comes out, and he goes, "Well, it's not often you get hit by lightning twice, is it?"
Pretty much impossible, yeah.
I don't have a lot of experience with the Fae. You do, clearly. But what I do have experience with is people. And they're darker natures. Those two, maybe you should keep a close eye on them. I can't help them. Not me.
They're kind of like extreme aspects of nature. It's like the fact that we've come across 2 of them and run hostilely means we're just not being careful enough. It's like running into wolves and having to kill wolves. Just stop going where wolves are, you know.
Well, I don't know if you know this or not, but what little I know about this desert is that there are things here that you couldn't explain easily. We were gonna go to Husk. You want to know what I heard about Husk?
Sure.
In Husk, the rocks float for no reason, and the rain ain't rain. This place, like many places here on Zeta, there's questions that are unanswered, and a connection to something that's more powerful than you and me. You can't always avoid the pack of wolves, but it's not the wolves I'm worried about. Fuck, it's nothing I'm worried about. Maybe something you should be.
I'm just saying that lately maybe you should worry because you give me getting fucked up. I'm gonna go just
You're right.
go help them. Go help
You
them.
are
You go
right.
get some healing. I need
You
a
are
little
right,
rest.
little one. You are right.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm not that wise. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Pray, I guess is the word. Commune, because I don't love how that turned out.
Yeah, well,
I feel like maybe it was avoidable.
I don't love how it turned out either. And I think we don't love it for different reasons.
No, I'm happy with how it turned out. I just could have been worse, I guess. So I'm gonna do what I can.
And at this point, they're starting to catch up to you because you guys are moving slowly. So it is at this
I am a
point.
small boy.
Yes, and a small boy who is kind of pushing along a big boy. So you guys are moving slowly. At this point, they're catching up, and they know that. So I'd say that Jairus is sort of keeping it a little on the low on the way through, on the way up.
I just want to say there were so many missed opportunities to say, Don't be afraid of the wolves. You run with wolves.
Hey,
I was waiting
listen-
for it. I was gonna be like, oh, he's gonna call us the wolves.
Hey, my Hondu friend has checked out mentally. Can I cast commune with beasts? On a Hondu?
Hold on, wait a minute, because this is a really good opportunity.
I'm gonna say that sets a dangerous precedent, and the dangerous precedent there is that anybody who has any version of somewhat animalistic,
like has reverted to a primal.
right, you could potentially talk to, right? Because we're all animals.
Yeah.
All
And
types of beings are animals.
and to be transparent, it's a chant. I can do it at will. It requires 5 APC, which is a lot, but I can just do it for no cost, essentially.
Right.
I want to put this to the MC because this would be a good segue into kind of what I've wanted to do for a while, and we may not get into it fully this one, but he could catch a glimpse.
Yeah, and I appreciate that narratively, but you know, when you're coming from my seat, as Jay knows, you really got to think about the future of every decision you make.
Yeah. How much are you going to abuse this if I say yes?
Right. And thinking about the future of this, even though I know Jay's he's by comparison a very nice player, and he'll try not to abuse it for sure. The thing is, there's
All this up.
it is a bold assumption, and that's why I'm not trusting it. Because between Ketek, Ukuru, fucking
Kleppen.
there's far too many creatures.
There are a lot of beast kin, yeah.
Yeah, there's far too many creatures that bear some resemblance to him. And like I said, we're all animals at the end. An elf is an animal just as much.
Correct, but
I
it would,
hate
Okay.
beasts in games like that as like a
Right.
specific. It's like, so you mean stupid things? Like that's what you mean,
Right.
right?
Right.
they would have to be in the same state that I was in, though, to be fair. That's the only reason I'm
Yes.
even saying
No,
something.
absolutely. I respect that. But you
Yeah,
also
okay.
must
No, I would-
understand. You
Mhm.
also must understand that means I have to be very mindful of the way I present everything from here on out, because I have to. The one time I forget,
Also,
he's gonna be like, "I'd like to commune with that thing who's lost its mind," and I'll be like, "Fuck." Yeah, all right. Commune with the thing who lost its mind.
well,
I mean-
Creative as that is, I just think it's too slippery of a slope. Honestly, that's
Also,
my issue with it.
just to speak with their inner being, like all the times that he's known I was lying, my inner, more primitive self that's being deceitful, he could then commune with.
I mean,
Theoretically.
if it helps,
We're just yeah, theory crap.
I'm
Yeah.
down
yeah.
with you not setting a precedent. I will say that the spell, as it is written, the beast can communicate simple emotions and basic information about anything the beast would see as noteworthy that happened in the last 24 hours. It's a very limited spell.
You know
Even
what?
though it is
I'm
at
gonna
will.
middle of the road this. You're gonna try. You're gonna
Fuck it.
you're gonna try. You're gonna try to speak to the beast inside us all. It feels like Gaul would think that way. We all have a beast inside of us, right? And you're gonna try. And I'm gonna tell you exactly what you get back. Because if it can convey what it thinks is pertinent, right now, there's nothing that Jorn thinks is pertinent. Jorn is empty. What you get back is that feeling. He can't convey any feelings to you. He is empty. He is worn out. What true disassociation means is he's not present. Not even the baser version of him. There's no emotion there. It is autopilot. It is, I am Bender, please insert girder. So you try. You reach out. And you are stunned. Maybe not stunned, but you are let's call it shocked for now. You can describe it how you like, to find that what is
Mhm.
there is emptiness.
All right.
You guys are gonna make your
Then
way. Sorry, go on.
as I said to what's his face, I stay back to sort of look over where the thing died, but that's also going to be kind of a me leading into using my talent Primal Recovery. If I'm in an area of unmitigated wilderness, I regain a number of SP equal to my primal tier once per rest.
Yeah,
I can get some
absolutely.
SP back.
You do it. Done. Done
Yeah.
Deezer. Done Deezer, geezer. Hell yeah,
I
have
stay
fun
back
with
a little
that.
bit to do that. But
I
and
roll
let them get
initiative
back.
on Gaul while he's not looking.
Fuck.
Shit.
You both are pretty fresh, so good luck.
He ain't got no SP, baby.
Health wise, you both are pretty fresh. Health wise,
I know. I'm just saying he can't do much.
Again,
now.
he needs them sleeping pills. Just stone.
you take your time. Everybody gets back to the cart. The it was about middle of the day, I think I said, when this happened, or just about to reach middle of the day. So now it is middle of the day. And when you get to the cart, Jairus helps you have Jorn on. Jorn just sits in the back. Jairus goes, "All right, well, we can't stop moving yet. Arlen, we should make it to the end of the day."
Above board, can we make sure that somebody recovers both the barrel of water and my halberd?
I'll pick it all up.
Yeah, and the the man has hands, right? He's got workers. So this is a
I just want to make sure the stuff gets recovered.
yeah. This is a caravan. There's some hands, so the water's no big deal. The halberd is picked up by Gaul, and once you're all on board, Jairus drives you down and keeps the caravan going. He keeps an eye out for y'all, and you make it through to the next rest. You go a little slower, a little more carefully. As Jairus is driving, he realizes you can't possibly deal with another one of those. Another situation that can't come up.
I do want to point out that upon getting back to the caravan, Klep looks back at the leader guy, this time more solemnly than last, and says, "Like I said, worth the fee." And then I continue to haul Jorn into the cart.
He nods. Like I said, a little more slowly, a little more carefully. Jairus knows that we can't risk another encounter, another situation. He listens very closely to the driver of the caravan. The caravan knows the route. He says it's danger almost every day, but we can try to avoid it as best we can from here. That's obviously not his voice, but we're moving on. You make it to camp somewhere during the travel, because there's a long time to travel. Right? You still got till sundown. Somewhere during that, Jorn recovers. But what recovery looks like to Jorn, who can say exactly? Except for Jorn. But he does recover at some point during that. And the rest of the trip, I think, goes relatively silently for quite a while. I'll allow you guys to, if you want to have whatever scenes or whatever moments you want to have while you're riding, but if there's nothing there, we're gonna get to the camp. Is there anything you want to do before we get to the camp?
I imagine we got Jorn in the cart.
Yes.
Correct, Jorn?
Yes.
You allowed this to happen?
Oh yeah, no, he's just
Okay.
glassy-eyed at this point in time. He's just like
So,
basic motor functions. You push him into the cart, he climbs, just sits down, and
Klep sits on a barrel just in the vicinity of Jorn, just silently, and has his boomerang in hand, and he's kind of just like spinning it around, like in his hands. Just, and when he sees Jorn finally like look up, or however he responds, Klep acknowledges by making eye contact with him. Well, I don't know about eye contact, but directly looks at Jorn, acknowledging the change.
I'm gonna be upfront about this. He's not gonna fully recover probably until we stop, and the jarring of the stop and the changing of the scenery kind of snaps him back into, shall we say, gone from being empty to just he's there. He's not responsive verbally or whatnot. Like, he sees you. You can see that he sees you. Makes eye contact. His eyes are back in focus. But he's still
Clep
processing.
looks at him and just says, "Welcome back."
At that point in time, he just kind of he turns and looks at you. But that's about it. He's still processing because he's yeah.
Okay.
You make it to camp. Like I say, it's a solemn trip. Gaul maybe says a few things, notices some stuff. As he's the one who has the most agency here. He might
The boy.
I use one of my my magic that I got a little bit back, and I cast Remedy on Jorn as well. He gets 2 hit points back. Not a great roll.
he gets his hit points back. You guys, you go throughout the day, make it to camp. Circle up the caravan.
Circle up the wagons.
Circle up the wagons. Light your fire. Jairus says, looks to everybody, says, get some food in you all you can. Back at it tomorrow. And then he looks very pointedly, kind of at each of you, and he goes, this is what we signed up for, after all. And then he grabs some of whatever the food is there. The caravan's providing some of the food.
They fucking better. We almost die every day.
Yeah, he grabs some of whatever the food is, and he goes over just outside the radius, just outside the circling of the things, and he kind of keeps an eye out.
Clep follows.
As he leaves, he goes, oh, I'll keep watch for a minute.
I'll join you.
He goes out there and he keeps watch. He eats his food.
So, I'm guessing there's going to probably be a fire.
Yep. You're sitting at it.
So, Jorn grabs his pack, grabs some food. He's there enough to do things. He's just not speaking or interacting with people.
Yep.
Grabs his pack, sits it on the ground, sits on his pack, sits there, elbows on his knees, plate of food or whatever, bowl, whatever in front of him, just sits there for a minute. Kind of looking in the fire flickers in his eyes. And where's Gaul in all this?
Hanging around.
I was
Gaul
gonna
does
say,
a thing.
knowing Gaul, I imagine he's like 3 feet behind you, pretending he's not eavesdropping on you.
Yeah, Gaul's behavior is not intrusive, but he's always looking out for y'all. Like, he's around. I'm not pushy about talking to you guys. I wait for you guys to talk.
So this has been kind of a moment we wait for. I wanted everybody to be here, but I'm going to do it in this way because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so that you guys join me afterwards. I'll recount the story again, or I'll make it though as though I recount the story again. But I kind of put my hand up and wave at Gaul because I know he's watching. And Gaul, I'm gonna have him come up and sit next to me, and very softly and quietly, Jorn goes into a story of how, as a child, he walked into a ceremony, very similar to like a fireside dance kind of thing of a bunch of the adult Hondu in my original village. The problem is there were some psychedelics involved that he was unknowingly because children weren't supposed to be there. We're supposed to be asleep. had woken up at some point in time and kind of wandered out and kind of like a psychedelic incense almost, and had gotten caught up in the ceremony of this storytelling party. And the thing is the way Hondu are known for being storytellers, but within their own communities, they enhance it like this, through which you experience the story as though you were there. And at this point in time, this particular story was a story of a Fey war, or a war with the Fey, however you want to perceive it. It was a war of quote unquote cataclysmic proportions that had been passed down generations through the Hondu of knowing about the Fae. They may have not been personally been there, but this story had been passed down through the generations of how dangerous the Fae were. And again, as a child experiencing a Fae war and the power and the fear that the Fae can produce. And Jorn recounts this tale of everything that's been brought up since then at this point in time with why Jorn fears the Fae so much, because he's experienced it. He quote unquote experienced it personally, even though he wasn't truly there. Everything made it real. And everything has been brought to the surface that these are powerful, cruel
Mute, Jeff.
beings that are meant to be respected for the fact of what they are, but the respect is not, oh, you respect them, it's that the you respect that you know what they are. The carnage of the battle, the what they do, their everything that they could have done back in the past. It was just awful.
So your parents took you to a scary movie and you're
No,
traumatized?
no. My parents didn't take me to anything. No, again, it was
snuck into a scary
into the
movie.
scary.
He
it was a
snuck
random.
into
He snuck into a
Yeah.
scary movie.
It wasn't even on purpose either. Again,
Yeah.
woke up in the middle of the night and was like, "Oh, there's a fire down here. Let's go check it out." And
Yes,
wound up.
he snuck downstairs after he woke up and his parents were watching a scary movie and he's traumatized. That's how that goes. Which, you know what? I know plenty of people who have lifelong fears from exactly that.
I'm almost certain I'm afraid of spiders because of the end of it.
Fair. It scared a lot of people for the rest of their lives.
This wasn't just the parents watching the movie. The whole town.
Right. I'm gonna put a twist on this. I'm gonna put a little twist on this, just a little one.
He disagrees.
Let him disagree.
Actually, everything you said is bullshit.
That's what the cat says. Actually, everything you said is bullshit.
Shut
According
up.
to me, cat. So I'm gonna put a little twist on this. The little twist I'm gonna put is for Gaul, because I feel like Gaul isn't necessarily a knower of all history, but he's a knower of some history. I don't think anybody, even Gaul, would consider himself any version of historian. But
Look at the skills. Mm-mm.
yeah, but I think that this is something that Gaul would understand, because Gaul's people have sort of a similar history of like sort of passing things down, and if I remember correctly, Gaul's people are long lived.
Clep has a +5 in history.
Fairly long lived, I think. Yeah.
So the twist that I'm gonna put on this is that Gaul may recognize this as actually talking, and I'm going to talk in terms that maybe not Gaul would put it in, but it's actually talking about the former Super Eon, in which what I'm nearly positive is written in the books as kaiju kind of roamed and battled before everything kind of settled.
Fucking fairy kaiju.
Akin to gods.
You mean like the little bald cartoon boy?
No, that's Caillou.
Yeah.
Nice try there.
That's good. That's a good one. That's a good dad joke. Appreciate that.
So yes, you would sort of.
I broke Jay.
I think that I'm gonna give it to, because this feels like somebody should have a little bit more wood lore, and it just feels like appropriate that Gaul has it. So this is what that feels like to you, like referencing that, and you know that the way he tells the story isn't quite right, but it's also not quite wrong, and that this would have been a long time before he would even have
With
existed.
every telling, stories get less
Yeah.
accurate, but more
Mhm.
honest.
Yeah. Um,
Fear is real. The power is real. The players might not have been exact, but
Doesn't matter.
The diarrhea is real too.
Hey, Jorn, your people have a lot of very earned trauma from a time in history when the Fae ran amok.
just to be clear, for clarification's sake, it is not limited to Fae.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
talk about anything other than what it seems to bother him.
Right. That was just for fully
Sure.
above board. That's for everybody. This the thing that I'm referencing, that I'm tying this to, isn't just Fae, though it could have been also the more powerful Fae.
But we're on this plane, and here we rule. Long time ago, we split them up, and they don't belong here no more. So the next time you see them, you remember that they're in your house, and you showed them that today. You don't need to kill everything we run across. But the fact that you can should fill you with some courage.
I just I couldn't have something like that happen again, especially with you all around.
Yeah.
This family or this group that we've built was just it's not something I want to lose if I can help it. And any danger to that does not it will I will do my everything in my power.
Yeah.
To protect it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I always
Are the
agree with
others
all-
are the others around too? Just point of order. Can they all hear this conversation?
Kaijin.
I
One.
don't.
Kaijin is what they're called. It was in the first Super Eon.
Wow.
I don't believe so because Klep and Jorn walked, or Klep and
Yeah, this
Jarrus
particular
walked away.
conversation, no. But I said
Okay.
again, what I'm gonna do is when they get off shift, when they come back, I'm gonna recount everything to them.
Sure.
Have this
So
conversation again eventually.
this is, again, we're just going to clarify a little bit. The first Super Eon was a prolonged time of enormous planetary natural disaster and rampaging Kaijin. A series of devastating disasters and valiant efforts from humanoids to put the end of the Kaijin menace and lay the groundwork for civilization. I think that really is something that would be important for Gaul to know, because Gaul does kind of really work within the confines of civilization. Like, that's his kind of his bread and butter. It's like, to be a barrister, you need civilization to be able to be civilized. So I think, like,
And to answer your question, and answer your other question too, Brunei lived to be 500 years old.
yeah, and he is of the
We're
longer.
mature at 10.
Yeah, you get to be adults for quite a long time.
Yeah.
So I think that that's something that's sort of been passed down by other Brunei
lot
to
of
him, and
taxes.
especially something that maybe was stressed on by the few other Brunei barristers he may have come across in his time. Whether he's of a line, I don't know. Whatever. Um, to go into the question of distance, I think that Jarrus and Klep are not far enough away that they don't hear anything, but they are not close enough that they hear everything. I think they just kind of like maybe get the gist if they're not talking. And that's up to, and I really will leave that up to Klep if he wanted to be talking during that time.
I did.
Okay.
Klep did intend on talking.
Okay.
What was Jordan saying?
Oh, crap, I forgot. It'll come back to me in a second. But it was something akin to the fact that
You're
God,
protecting your
no,
pack.
yeah, protecting,
protecting us.
yeah, my pack and whatnot. But no, again, no, I was like I said, I was going to recount everything to them if they didn't hear and kind of go, recount the story, and that just to explain that, I
Yeah, it
try,
doesn't matter if we heard it now or later.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I try, as you guys know, I try my hardest to not go to the dark place, but at that point in time, I was at such a low with everything that had happened, meeting a second Fae, a spirit, and one that seemed to be so cavalier. And again,
Yeah.
it was the trigger of the the dark unicorn, like the way you guys explained it. It had a purpose and left you guys alone, while it did its thing, and fucked off. This one was just like, oh, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and I'm like,
I don't condemn anything you did, Jordan. I understand. And it's dangerous. If we let it go, it's going to be dangerous to somebody else. I'm not saying that decision was bad, but I am concerned with how quickly you struck down something that was restrained and given up.
but as you
You
said,
can't let something that you can't let your fear and your trauma cause you to act like that, man.
I know what I did wasn't particularly right. But as you said, it could have been a danger to somebody else or us again. And I do not trust anything explicitly other than my family that I have and my family that I've made.
the rationale is good. I just didn't see any rationale in that decision.
I'm not trying to excuse it. I'm just explaining as to.
Yeah. It was instinctual. I want you to make it a rationale. It's a good rationale, but you weren't rational then. You checked out. I saw it.
All right.
Culmination of things, getting zapped, no.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
No. I'm speaking as a character, being zapped and everything, kind of, everything perfect storm happened, so it makes sense. He just kind of,
And Gall is and like I don't know if I can get across, but Gall is doing everything he can to make it clear that like he understood the situation, but he also wants like that us to do everything we can to not put ourselves in that same
not be the danger to
position
you
again.
guys.
Yeah,
because I could have.
Because you made a choice based on a deeper, a lower level of consciousness, like you did.
All right, we are getting into the.
We're very late.
Yeah, we're getting into the late part of our game night. Let's wrap up with
You did good, man.
And
long story short, you did good.
Let's wrap it with Klep and Jairus, and I'll have Jairus say one last thing as we part off, and then we'll move on. So, what would you like to talk about, Klep?
So we walk off. We sit off at our post wherever we decided to post up at with our food.
That's not far, like
I said. Klep, face down in his food. Do you think we're all gonna be okay?
What's that even mean? Do you mean do I think we're gonna live another day?
Yes, of course we're gonna live another day. Death doesn't even stop us nowadays. Let's be honest.
Well, you got real lucky. I think it'll stop most of us.
No, I'm talking deeper than that. I've got my shit, obviously. Jorn's obviously got his shit. One thing I think we're overlooking. Gall.
What about him?
He's hurting because of our hurt. The more we hurt, the more we hurt him.
That's rather astute of you, isn't it?
He's a softie.
You're not really playing your role, are you? I thought you were the careless one.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing.
No. That's
Okay.
it's in
Okay.
voice.
Okay.
In
Okay.
For the
voice.
record, Gall's literally asleep. He's a stone right now. He's a soft.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. No, I just worry about him. Funny enough, he's the one I'm worrying about.
It's seems like a new experience for you, huh?
Yeah.
Worrying about people.
I mean it.
Jairus is gonna like get down a little lower. He's gonna like crouch a little, and he's gonna go. It's dangerous. Worrying about people. I can tell you that for sure. His
Yeah. You got struck by lightning twice today because of it.
yeah. I don't even know if I was worrying about people as much as I was a little wrapped up in the blood. He looks at you, and he's got his cloak, his cowl open, right, because he's eating, and you know, I think that you look at him every day, but I don't know how often you look at him. And this is, you know, he's a fiend, right? But for all rights and reserves, he still looks very fiendish. He looks what most people like, something most people would consider scary. And he looks at you and he goes, I've always lived my life a little, with a little bit of a chipper, dark, and whose music is that?
he's trying to find the right music.
Yeah, he was trying to set the mood, but instead set it to like carnival music.
Yeah, that's better. By the way, we can't hear you, Jameson.
Yeah, we can hear the music, but not your voice, which is hilarious.
Which is perfect.
Yeah. Always live my life with certain level of judgment that comes with it, a certain level of preconceived notions. And that's not the big part. I live my life having to learn what it's like to be alone. Family, no family, that doesn't matter. Once you get out in the world, you make more connections.
But it's different when they become more than connections, isn't it?
Sure. He looks he looks right at you and he goes,
Klep kind of like leans into him when he says that.
yeah. He goes, sure. But and this smile creeps across his face. He goes, but what's the difference between convenience and connection? And he looks at the ground and he looks back up and he goes, I like you guys, though. I'll keep you around, or I'll stick around for a while. It's good for you to worry about your friend there. I'm sure you haven't made many in your life, based on how you act. I've made a few. I've lost a few. I've betrayed a few. But what you should know is that if you really want to be there for someone, you have to be there. I appreciate you bringing this to me. It says a lot about you and how you've changed. So I'm going to give you a little bit of lesson that life's taught me about talk to them, not about them. And he kind of pats you on the back. He gives you a little pat on the back and he goes, I'll keep an eye out for your ragtag group, at least for a little while longer.
All right. I'm gonna go back over there. It was nice. It was nice talking to you. And then grabs a small thing of food on your plate, like if you had beans or something, like a singular bean.
Yeah.
And then walks away. And then, question, Gull, how did you fall asleep?
I turn to stone when I fall asleep. I don't know. What do you mean?
Yeah, what position?
Like your stance. What position
Oh,
stance?
I feel like I
position.
typically go kind of like on my haunches, like sort of like butt kind of on the ground, but my knees up, and like lean on my knees is kind of how I feel I could do it
He-
typically.
Slav
rolls up into a
Slav
ball.
squat, but not waved out, but tucked in.
Yeah, I'm like a ball, but I'm vertical.
Ah, damn. Okay, never mind.
He's gonna try
Oh.
to fall asleep on you again.
Yep, I was gonna curl up in your arms.
It's difficult to do because we are of a similar size.
Similar. That's why I'm saying, like, it has to be like almost intentional.
That being said, I've got like a nice little spot between the horns because I've got like a dish that's made by my head and horns.
Yeah,
If you want to get up here,
absolutely.
Okay, if it's invited, that's where Klep goes to
Just
sleep.
curls up just in a little ball.
yeah, the horns will keep you up there, you know.
Klep does the little like kitty cake kind of thing in a
he's-
circle on his head on stone. Like, God damn it, this is so not soft.
yeah,
And still
It's
just
not
goes to
great.
sleep.
he just tries to make some cakes.
Put a pillow up there. It'll be great.
Do you have a bird nest up there or something? That'd be nice.
Only if I sleep for a really long time.
To kind of end it out, Jorn will have ended his meal at the fire and walked out to Jairus, not speaking, just walks out, hands him one of the pipes that he has in his pouch, and lights both of them.
Yeah. You and Jairus have your smoke, and he goes. Jairus goes, I didn't hear all of that, but it sounds like you got a whole mess rolling around in there.
It hadn't come up in a long time, so was not slightly uncovered by the hearing about Faye, but experiencing one person was. I did not react very well.
Well,
Yeah, but she's dead now.
I'll advise this. When you lose your senses, you lose your chances to react. And when you lose your reaction, you lose your life. And one more thing. If you think that Fae are the only things that walk around on this weird world we live on, that present a danger to every other thing around them, I'd advise you look more closely at beings like me and others, far and wide of all sorts of different types. You cannot fear the power that is great and uncontrollable, you can only know it exists. He puffs the last of his pipe, he taps it on his boot, and he goes, your shift starts. Night. And he hands him the pipe back.
Nods at him as he leaves and goes, don't just fear the unknown. And I know that not only the Fae are the powerful ones. We have power as well. And I know, nods at your general complexion and goes, some people are treated worse than others because of what they are. But if it's any consolation, as I guess it would be, sometimes we know who we are, and sometimes we know who other people are. And I appreciate you for everything that you are, good, bad, or otherwise. Because I ain't perfect.
Well, you you lot seem to keep trying to pull me more and more in, don't ya? We'll
Oh, I
see.
know for a fact that our time together might be fleeting, but I want you to know, whether or not you consider me one or not, you've got a friend and an ally if you need it.
Oh, listen, I cherish every connection I make, even if it's just for what it brings me. Have a good one.
Nods at him and goes to watch post.
And we're gonna wrap it up there. We're already at 11:30. We ran a little long. This show always feels like it runs a little long.
We have fun.
We have
Yeah.
fun. We do. We have a lot of fun
It just
here.
gets so juicy.
I got to do the
We
thing.
normally have a
I
big
was
fight
waiting
with
for
no
that.
RP, and then we get like 30 minutes of RP.
Then we just sit there and get fuzzies the whole time after while we lick our wounds. So many wounds. So many wounds.
Sometimes.
I've had that exact thing here rolling around for like 3 sessions.
Yeah,
It's
he's
been-
ready for it. He has been ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
All right, so thank you for those of you who joined us. I hope you really enjoyed it. I always enjoyed doing this game. I you know I enjoy being the MC, and I enjoy how much they like having my fun little DM character around. Once again, I am Jeff, your Mythcrafter. This has been Mythcraft Country. We're gonna do some more shout outs, some more closeouts here in a little bit, but I do want to advise, if you like this show, catch us back here in 2 weeks' time, as well as, following and
Hey, yo, fuck
subscribing
that.
to-
Hey, fuck that. There's a thing called the Crit Awards. Look it up. You can find it on Twitter, and if you follow the link, you can nominate us to become I don't know,
Award
get us
winners.
a little publicity, get us award win. Yeah, make us an award-winning Twitch stream or podcast. If you like any of the stuff we create, go and nominate us. Go nominate Jeff for best new GM or whatever. There's so many categories.
As he hasn't put yet, the Torchlit Twitchmaster, the Twitchlit Torchmaster. We appreciate him.
Yeah, fuck that. Don't just check in. Go vote for us. Fuck it. I'm batting harder now.
Let's plug it.
Yeah, go vote for us. Go vote for us on the Crit
Yeah,
Awards if you
The
like us.
Crit
at all.
Awards. Look it up.
Look us up and give us a vote.
Do it now.
TTRPG awards on the
Do
internet.
it. Do it.
Yeah, give us a nomination, give us a vote. We appreciate it. Let's wrap up this evening by giving all of our lovely players a chance to say their piece, starting of course with Mav.
Again, I've been Matt Vergesti, your favorite washed up, never heard of a Twitch streamer that has been playing the haunted Jorn McBain. Has some baggage from an experience a long time ago that has come to the surface, bubbled and burst through the surface, and seen a darker side of him at this point in time than the good boy that he usually is. And again, the world has changed him. Being out in the wide world has absolutely changed him. And I'm glad to have finally shared that. Would love to have told the story in his voice, but I just wasn't there for the. I figured it would be a little bit more poignant if I told it, just because doing it as Jorn felt kind of, I don't know.
Sometimes it doesn't feel right.
It just
sometimes
it just didn't
doesn't
feel
feel-
right. Just wanted to, and I didn't have all the information, but I had just enough of it to go. This is what happened. This is how it happened. And it leads into a whole bunch of other things that this world is not, and has come from things that are way older and way different than we know. Kind of like our history as humans. So it's just a great thing that and a great chunk of story that I could add to this. I thought.
Nailed it, Jeff. Hello, I'm Henry. I was your little feisty Kleppen today. Newly showing actual emotion, like actually showing it.
Whoa. Fucking
Right?
death.
Character arc.
Round.
Yeah.
Flavor.
Flavorful.
Flavor. Has
of it.
actual concerns.
Cared about Gaul.
Cared about Gaul.
Gaul's getting all the
Gaul's-
love. I did explain everything to him specifically, knowing he would want to know. So
People open up to
Well,
Gaul.
Gaul
I'm
has
not gonna
also
lie.
been the one that's been invested in everyone. So
Oh, yeah.
if anyone should receive
I have checked
the
in after every major battle. How are y'all doing?
the bond between Jorn and Klepp has been very much unspoken. It's just we got each other.
it's been rocky at points, but it's there.
Yeah. But yeah, catch us here not next Friday, but the Friday after. We'll be back, and we'll
Smash
have
face.
more stories to craft.
And last, but certainly most magnanimous, Jameson Oxford.
Father time.
Grandpappy.
Yeah, my name is Jameson Oxford, and I only have one thing to say, and that's we get paid, right? It's another 50 SP for all of us. And then another 100
I've
people.
already
That's another
tracked
day
it.
for mine. Yeah, I already wrote mine down. Just checking. Okay, cool. My name is
Oh
Jameson
no,
Oxford.
I wrote everyone's down because Jeff said if
haven't
we
written
don't
down
track
mine.
this, we don't get it.
I've been writing it down.
So
as well.
I've got
pictures.
your guys' gold. Don't worry.
You got my gold? I doubt it.
I'm tracking everybody's gold. And you want to know
Look-
who
look
has
at
the
him.
least? Jarrus. Because he lost yesterday. And I took
Anyway.
50 gold from him. Or no,
Anyway,
it's 25.
my name is Jameson Oxford. You can usually catch me being the dungeon master for our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It's the second campaign we've done under the podcast. Torchlit Tavern. We're calling that one Black Powder. Go check it
Black
out.
Powder.
It's great. And I think you'll love it. If you like Mythcraft, it's got those vibes. Go check that out. Go vote for Jeff. He's been a great GM for us here at Mythcraft. He's been running a new system, which is always difficult. And we're all having a ball here.
Hammer it out.
Catch me also playing Weasel Venti on Wednesdays, although that might change soon. We haven't announced it, but we're making some changes to that stream.
And
we'll come back to it.
Slippery
Anyway.
slope.
Yeah.
Slippery slope.
Anyway, that's it. That's for me. I don't got nothing. Go vote for me on the Crit Awards or whatever. Go for
Yes.
Jeff. Go vote for.
Yes, vote
You
for
know.
us. Vote for us all. Vote if
makes
you,
me
if
shut
you
up.
have a chance. Go to the go vote on the Crit Awards. Vote Jay for best DM. Vote the podcast for best podcast. Vote for us all over the place.
Vote
We appreciate it.
Vote for me as the best raccoon Kleppen.
If that is a thing you could vote for, do it. Do it now.
Yeah,
Create the
there are
category.
a lot of categories. I didn't read
There's-
them all, so
there
that
are
might be on there.
so many categories.
So many.
There's so many categories. So just go vote. This extends to you, Matt. Vote if you can. So we hope to receive some award thanks to your lovely patronage. But until then, we will see you in the upcoming future with more shows here on Torchlit Tavern. We've got a bunch. We've got a couple at least. And we're having fun. Hopefully you're having fun with us. We're changing, we're moving, we're rocking, we're rolling. But for now, what we're doing is we're hoping that you craft good stories.
Cracking stories.
There you go.
Craft 'em.
Sell them. Read them. Do it better. Make it faster, stronger.
Yes, like DEF CON.